Back at it. Let me pop up my tracker. And I'll throw a shout out here for Ols is streaming again today. So we'll toss him a shout out. We're not gonna be doing this one just yet. I think we want to do this one. This is the one we're after right now. So we'll go and let's throw some announcements out there. Alright, here we go. Alright, so put out the announcements, let folks know that we're gonna get it. Let's see, I'm gonna mute Mr. Pulse over there. They're getting a little rowdy. There. And we'll go over here. And over here. And over here. Okay, I think we are good to go. And we'll throw, who else is on right now? Should probably get, alert going, and, whoever else is on tonight. Did I see Vance there for a second? Oh, Texi's on. Give Texi a shout out. He's playing some more Lego. Lego my ego. Only this is Star Wars. He's a friend of the Scanlineheroes folks. Shows up there every once in a while. Check if this is on. Nope, he's not. Okay. Alright. So, we loaded up on burgers. We are full on health. We are good to go to start exploring again. Let's do the Land Rover. Hey, Sam, welcome in, welcome in. I'll hop in Discord as well and share there. Hey, if it's not too late after I finish this, if you're up for some Monster Hunter, we should get going on some Monster Hunter Freedom. Get the badge for that one too. Or get working towards it anyway. I'm kind of tired after I got food. I was just like carb overload or something. I don't know. We could do Freedom Unite too, but we need to get Freedom Unite, free portable. Dagnabbit. Hit the wrong button again. Yeah. Here goes Boot. I think, of the three portable is probably easiest to badge, but it's also the one we have done the least on. So. Over there. There. Over there. Do not. Here we go. How am I feeling? Overall, I've had a pretty decent day. Like I said, I'm kind of weirdly tired after getting some dinner. Just too many carbs, I guess. But, still doing okay, I would say. Oh, darn it. Oh, whatever. We'll wait on eating the burgers till we're under 100. But, no headaches today, so that's good. Alright, let me bring up my map. Yeah. How about you, sir? How you doing? Okay, just do the hovercraft. Huh. 3 kids out to your parents. Yeah, to paint and clean the rooms. Oh, wow. Alright, save here. Use the miracle key here. Alright, so floor 1, which is this one. Go for this one first. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Alright, so this one takes us around. And up. And... Oh. Is that right? Okay, so that would take us up once again. Oops. Here's the miracle key here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so at that point of interest, back out. Got these guys. Okay, so we're going back down. Very long tunnel. Down again. Around. And get the burger here. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, so now we're here. We need to touch that chest over there. Dang it. It's a good thing that wasn't explosive. Okay, so there's one. Okay, here. Up, over. Burger. Use our miracle key here. And there was a chest here before. I'm gonna go down these stairs. Over here. So go to here. Back here. Touch that spot there. And go all the way down here. Here. Hello there.
Hello.
I'm just back to touching all the treasure points.
Very melee. I think that's the last one you had.
Yeah, I'm back in by melee.
Yeah.
How's your night going, sir? Pretty
good. Pretty good. Just got done having a fun conversation. Well, interesting conversation. Somewhat fun.
Uh-huh.
We read that Leviticus stuff that I was telling you about earlier.
Right.
The leper stuff.
Yeah, there's a sense. I mean, we were talking about that a bit ago, but there's a sense in the Old Testament that if you got leprosy because of some sin you committed, and you were therefore unclean.
Right. Well, the unclean is just diseased. I think, you know, like it was basic hygiene stuff. But there is a sin thing in there because you would have to go to the, you know, the tent and
You went to go see your priest, right?
Yeah. Well, they didn't really have doctors back then, that's my guess. But there was a like a cleansing of sin also part of the ritual.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Hey, Wolfie, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk.
Yeah.
Drake is here with me in chat.
Hi. I can't read the chat though. Well, I mean, I could if I was.
It's in Discord.
On. Oh yeah, but I have to go into the other. Yeah, I wouldn't. Well, I could pop it out.
Hmm.
Yeah. I could pop out the window, and then now I can see it. I see lurk now.
There you go.
I forgot it was there.
So hit that one. Now I gotta go back upstairs.
That's huge. It's the like 240p, but it's upscaled to. I've maximized my window, so it's 1080, but it's this 240 stuff, so it's like huge and blocky. It's great. It's not as bad as like Atari Lynx, but you know, blown up. That has very low resolution.
Oh, you mean my stream, or you mean
Yeah, I mean the stream.
Oh,
because it's Master System. I think it was like 240p or whatever. Back in the day. I don't know what that was just the resolution because that was TV.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it was 480.
I mean, I think it is upscaled a bit on the emulator here, but it's downscaled back to 720 on over Discord.
Yeah. And then I've maxed that out, but as far as the graphics go, you know, that blown up to 1080. It looks great. It really does.
I think I've lost track of where I am. Let's see. No, wait.
Sorry.
No problem.
I had that when I was going through it, and you guys were talking to me when I was in Discord with you guys.
Uh-huh.
You know, when we were all three doing our like streams.
Right.
Discord thing, and I was playing this, and you would talk to me, and then I would be like, "Oh, where am I in this? Where am I in this?" I had to go through one of these. I had to go through like 3 times, and I thought I had found everything. I thought I did the whole thing, and it didn't work. And I had to do it again.
Yeah, I've had that a few times.
So, yeah, I don't think that was a glitch necessarily. It might have been with the thing, but the fact that I got it to happen later, you know, I probably missed something and didn't realize.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so I'm here now.
I did Junkyard Juggernauts earlier. That was a lot of fun.
I was with Retro Rewind podcast.
Yeah, I can't say it either. I don't know what. I don't know if it's.
I have to enunciate it, otherwise I'm in trouble.
Yeah. It's because it's the
Retro
R,
VY.
you know, the 3 R's in the row there like that.
Yeah, let me throw him a shout out here.
Yeah. This morning, so I was on his stream this morning. Playing the card game that he's or board/card game that he's developing. We're playtesting it, and it's a lot of fun.
Oh, good.
Yeah, he added a new element. I mean, he's been changing stuff up a lot, but he added a new element. Like today was the first time that he, used this element in playtesting, and I think it added a lot of fun.
Nice.
So he's a lot of what he's working on now is just balancing the game, things like that.
Am I spelling his name wrong in chat? I'm trying to give him a shout out.
Somehow I got onto the wrong thing. It's just pod, not podcast.
Well, that would make sense. Oh,
Yeah.
why it wasn't working? There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so I should go here, up here, down the way.
I'd
That
love it
works.
if I found my old maps.
What's that?
I said it'd be great if I found my old maps for this.
Hmm. Yeah, sorry again if I was getting a little bit testy with you.
No,
earlier.
I completely understand. I completely understand.
It's just like, look at the maps and look at the things and having to constantly.
Just like it just baffles me because I've never experienced that in this game, and I've played it several times, and I've never had anything where there's been a few things where like the map that they drew was like missing some corridors or something like that, but everything lined up, and even when I fell in traps and everything, but it's possible I missed the ones that you found or something. I don't know. I know there is one that you fall in, and it takes you into this like other area that's like not on the map, and then you like walk 3 spaces, and then you're on the regular map.
Yeah, there's a couple parts where the pitfall areas are off the map, essentially.
Yeah. There's one where it's off the map, and then where you fall is actually off the map, and then you come into the map. It's weird.
Right, and then you can't return to where you fell.
Right. Yes. Yeah, there is that. There was one that I definitely ran into one that was like that. Yes.
Yeah, I run into a few that are like that, but I'd say in general it's just a matter of like if you were drawing your maps, right, and you were drawing each section like individually, and you weren't trying to like overlay the floors on like a grid where like you had a XY axis that had to match up, then it wouldn't have been a problem.
Yeah, when I originally did it, I wasn't doing that. I was just mapping out
each floor sort of by itself, or each section of each floor by itself.
Yeah, I was just doing I'm trying to remember if this was the original time or the time later. I can't remember, it's too long ago. But I was just drawing it like a line. I think I used graph paper, but I was just drawing it like a line, so like whatever steps, and then because I didn't do any width to the tunnels because there's nothing in there really, so you could do it one-dimensional, and I just did like a line, and then I'd have like a a dot when it was dead end or something like that, I think.
Yeah, that's a very different style of map, so you would have ended up with a different calculation for, well,
But I still, if I was actually measuring because I would still have to measure the steps so they would line up, but maybe I wasn't doing it
floor to floor.
like. Well, I wasn't doing it. I was not doing matching like floor 1 to floor 2 at all.
Okay.
At that point, I wasn't. But then I've downloaded maps since then because I've played through it several times and I'm like, well, I already mapped it. I'm not gonna remap it,
Right.
So then I go look at the maps or whatever, and I didn't notice, like the maps seem to line up, on there, and I'm pretty sure they did on the Switch version. I wonder if it was one of those doors where you're saying it takes up more space. I'm wondering if it was one where like it auto maps in an extra space and I just didn't notice when it was doing it. I don't know. It's weird.
Yeah, possibly. So I think we're here.
But it's strange that, like, in my research, not that I've done tons and tons of research, but, I never noticed anything like that before. It's weird. I don't know. I hate to call it a Mandela effect, but could be.
So now
I definitely have encountered things that are absolutely that is the case.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to just assume that's the case,
Right. Okay, so I have this floor. Okay, so I think I want to go down to my... I want to go right here and go down. I think that'll take me... to a dead end that had a chest.
So you're trying to get the trophy one here?
Well, I'm just trying to hit all the treasure chest points of interest. So that when I actually get to the exit, I get the achievement for full exploration.
Right. Okay. So you're not there yet. Gotcha.
Yeah, so like I keep having to back out and go get another load of burgers because I run out.
Yeah, I had to do that. Several times, just to explore it, and then it's easier because then you have all the treasure chests open, so none of them will blow up on you because they're all done. You've healed up and all that stuff.
Right.
So
you don't have to use the you don't have to use the trap spell either, so you're not out the 2 MP every time.
Right. Yeah, you're not out the MP. You're not out the stuff. So you can live a bit longer. And then I do a lot of running too, because that saves. If it works, it saves on it. Sometimes it's a gamble.
Right, and I mean like there's some enemies where you kill them in a turn or 2 anyway, so it doesn't matter if you run or attack. Like it's the same. But there's plenty where it's like if you fail, then you're worse off having tried to run.
Right.
Especially if you try to run like 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Okay, so this should be down. So I think that takes us...
It's just if you get hit that guy with the lightning bolt. That's the worst.
Yeah, the Marauder.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's there. I think I end up...
I see those guys and I'm like, run!
Facing east, so I think I'm here.
But you're a little bit higher level than I was, too. Also, I would use talking, too. Because that's a guaranteed, no hit. It does take, MP, but...
Right.
It takes less than... I think it takes less than if you were to use, like, wind or something. I don't know.
Sure. If you use wind... Like, wind is your hardest hitting spell, so it's like, yeah.
So it saves on your MP then, if that's the way you want to go.
Mm-hmm. Okay, there's no treasure chests on this floor. Or on this section of the floor, anyway. Let's see. Here. So I'm already out of burgers, and I'm not even back to the point where I was exploring. It's just, oh man,
Yeah.
this game's pretty brutal when it comes to just making it all the way through.
I want burgers. I want fries.
Hey there, Sam. Welcome in.
Hey.
You are live and candid, sir. Just so you know.
Man. No, I am. I'm watching the stream. I was gonna ask you what program you're using to map out the dungeon.
Oh, I was gonna ask that too. I forgot.
I beat you to it. Haha.
MIPUI is the name of it. It's I think I've linked it to you guys a time or two before, but
I'm sure you have. And I just didn't bother at the time. What's it called? MIP? MIP?
MIPUI.
Oh, hang on.
I'll put that in
I
stream
seem to
chat
have
here.
this bookmarked mipui.net/app.
Yeah.
So yes, you did tell me because I got it bookmarked. Yes.
I think OWASP might have told both of us at some point too. So that's probably where I got this.
But I haven't. Well, I think it would have been you because it would have been more recently because I'm on the new computer.
I see. Okay, so I think this is my current point of exploration. Let's see, because I went just, okay, I just went up. Hold on. So, I was, shoot. Kind of lost track of where I am now. Not there. We went down from here, going eastward, and then we went.
But yeah, there was another reason I want to screen cap my Switch ones is because they have them on one of the. I think there's like a Phantasy Star wiki page, right? And not Wikipedia, but like fandom or whatever. And they don't have all the maps. They only have some of them, and they're all in the Switch style. So I was hoping to maybe upload some to complete that because I was using those before because I know that those are, good because they're lifted directly from the game. And they did work. They were,
Here.
But yeah, I had one of those traps drop me into one of those areas that was like off the map last time I played. Just a month ago or whatever it was when I badged it. So that does exist. Yes.
Okay, so this is stairs down. Looking at a. Let's see.
Queen Anne is ready to go.
Oh.
Well, the Queen Anne's revenge.
Lady Anne?
Lady Anne.
Yeah.
No, I named her after William Ketch's ship.
Oh.
I'm very, very, very big into pirateering. And pirates and, yeah.
Oh.
Skull and Bones. As Baron examines the screen intently, trying to figure out where he's going.
Yes.
Sit in
Sorry.
anticipation.
Downstairs.
I would love to narrate the stream and be like.
I was gonna say that's a lovely narration.
I guilty pleasure of mine, and I'll be honest. This watching Baron play dungeon crawlers. It's a watching someone paint a picture. It's like he's very good at dungeon crawling, so it's it's nice to watch him play, especially when he plays EO and then goes against these crazy monsters, and they're like, whoa. I do miss EO.
I appreciate the vote of confidence. I'm like, I totally lost track of which floor I'm on and everything. I was going good for a minute there. I got to this section here, and I think I went
I don't
down first.
I don't know how many times I've done that, but I did a lot when I was streaming with you guys. When I was
Yeah,
playing.
yeah. So, let's see. If I went down here, that would have been facing south.
I think all the maps are 16 by 16, by the way, as far as the maximum. There's something like that. I don't remember, or 19 by 19 or something like that.
I spoke to Owaz about this, and Owaz says the first time he played it, he drove him insane because the maps, not the maps, but yeah, plotting what each door went into was nuts. I was like, I could totally see that.
Yeah. But I remember the first time I played this game, and I was like, for some reason, I was really good, and I had like I had a near photographic memory, so I could just go through them.
Wow.
And then there was like the final dungeon that he's in right now. This one I had the map.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where do I have stuff that goes, that's a wall.
But my memory
up the
is
stairs.
not like that at all anymore. Yeah, because I remember I did hardly any maps when I first went through it.
I think I got kicked. Yep.
Let's go left here.
I'm up to like going through the Indian Ocean and smuggling rum and opium. I get hit by a rogue wave.
Tasty, tasty.
Oh, rum's good.
Wait,
Not a huge fan of rum, but some rum is pretty good.
For my honeymoon, we went to, I think it was PR, and went to the San Juan, no, Bacardi, yeah, went to the Bacardi factory, and all I remember is walking into the Bacardi factory. That was it. That was a long time ago. That was when I was younger. Now, if I do that, I'll probably wind up. I'll probably wind up on the floor.
Yeah.
Something.
Yeah, I think I've come to like it a bit more as I got older, but I don't drink rum very much at all.
Yeah, I gave off drinking and smoking cigars and everything when my first kid was born and refused to go back to doing it ever again. I'm not a big... I don't drink anyway. I don't drink, don't gamble, don't smoke. I just buy retro games.
To be fair, it's a more expensive hobby than many things.
Right, but it won't kill me.
Yeah.
So...
Well, depends on how much you get involved. I mean, people have been known to kill themselves with lack of sleep. Okay, I think I figured out where I am now.
Well, playing
It's true. Oh, I gotta post up the new
playing and
clubs I
collecting are
got.
two different things.
Well, I mean, you can collect yourself out of house and home too.
You can, yes.
That's true, yes, because it does become an addiction.
Both in terms of, it costing too much, and in terms of, not having any room to store stuff.
Yep.
Which I'm in that position right now with books. I need to buy more bookshelves. Okay.
I'm in that position with all my media.
Here. And this goes,
Not so much with the Blu-rays and DVDs right now, but definitely with the comic books.
Oh, digital space?
No, physical books.
You have physical comic books?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
I got hardcover ones.
Comic books?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys sent me photos. That's awesome.
I have a leather-bound one.
I've never I've seen Baron's leather-bound books. I've
Mhm.
never seen a leather-bound comic book before. I think that's pretty cool.
That's why I bought it.
Yeah, that's.
I'd never seen one before.
Yeah, I have some as well. Maybe some of the same ones even. But like I got the ones from what's his name? The guy who does Earthworm Jim. I got his campaign.
Yes, I have Bigfoot Bill. Yeah, Doug Knaple. I
Yeah.
have Bigfoot Bill. That's not. I don't have a leather-bound though.
Oh,
That's
you
just
didn't get the
hard-
leather
that's
bound
just-
one?
No, I didn't realize he had a leather-bound. No, I think I just got hardcover. The leather-bound one I got because I didn't. I guess I wasn't aware that there was one, or at that time I didn't want one.
Mm. You got Shads though. That's what you got, right?
I got Shad's leather-bound one. That was. I was like, I need this because I'd never heard of a leather-bound comic before.
Oh, I
So-
agree.
So I guess I was unaware. I was either unaware of it or didn't want it, and then forgot. Of was it Bigfoot Bill or was it Earthworm Jim?
I think he did hardcovers for both actually, and I have the one.
hardcovers. I have hardcovers of them.
Oh,
I don't have leatherbound of Earthworm Jim or did he do those later or that's why I'm asking because I was not
leather
aware.
bound versus hardcover. Okay, I was
Yes,
thinking
I
just
have
hardcover without
No, no,
really
no.
thinking about leather.
No.
But
I got leatherbound Shad's in leatherbound.
right.
Yes.
I
that was the
remember that.
yeah.
But
Yeah, that was the first leatherbound comic I had ever heard of. Yes, I did get the hardcovers of Bigfoot Bill and just Earthworm Jim, just the first ones.
mm-hmm.
Because I got Bigfoot Bill because I wanted them to come out with Earthworm Jim, and then I got Earthworm Jim. But I still haven't read it, so I suck.
I think that's cool. Comic books.
Yeah.
I have all the. Was it Captain
Some of them are actually good.
something? I think I inherited all my grandfather's comics.
I got the Fables hardcovers. All 15 of them. Well, there's a 16th one that's not out yet, but
Oh, dang it.
yeah, not the Marauder. Good
Get
job.
these guys.
Yeah.
He used to tell me, "Oh, that's how I learned how to read was by comic books."
Mm-hmm.
I was like,
I mean,
"What?"
that was one of the big things that like there was a big push when we were kids. Like, oh, here's something kids will enjoy reading. Comic books, and they kind of were, but it probably would have been better. I mean, my parents had a whole ton of books at home, and we had like old 1800s and 1900s juvenile stuff from like what's his name, Samuel Clemens, better known as Mark Twain.
Mark Twain.
So we had like some of
Remember
his
those.
Tom Sawyer.
Tom Sawyer and
I'm
Huck
sorry, Huck
Finn.
Finn. I read both of those in like
Um,
grade school or high school. I can't remember.
yeah, one of the famously banned books, right? Though I think that that might be that it was banned and who banned it might be a little bit over sensationalized. But yeah, they had
It's
a
like
big
Dr.
push.
Seuss.
Yeah, they had a big push to read. Like, oh, Spider-Man, X-Men. Here you go. Get your kids to read by having action.
We have one of those.
One of
One
which
of the
one?
Dr. Seuss banned ones.
Oh yeah.
That got banned recently, like a couple years ago or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We have one of them. I think there were like 3.
So stupid.
We don't have the Captain Underpants one, unfortunately.
Okay, so I think
There was a Captain Underpants that got banned.
this is
Yeah.
here. And then this goes up.
Because it had
again.
Chinese people in it.
My kid has all the Captain Underpants books. He loves
Yeah.
those.
Yeah.
Yes, we face
Those and
north.
Dog Man.
Dogman. My son loves Dogman.
He reads them all the time. It's Captain Underpants, Dog Man, and the Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Yeah. He reads Dogman. He reads the Cat Kid Comic Book Club, which is the same guy, and I don't know. There's another one besides those. I think he has some Captain Underpants ones now too.
I like Dogman. So what is it, Dogman and Cat Boy or something?
Yeah, what's the cat? The cat's like his arch enemy.
Hmm.
I can't remember what the cat's name was though.
Okay, now this goes up.
It was fun. He's like, read these to me, Dad. You know. He's like, here, Dad. You need to read these.
Cut this. Pop it over here. Make this a little larger. And
Yeah, I have Valerian, Volume 1 in hardcover.
I don't know what that is. I have to look that up.
It's a French comic. This is translated to English. The one I have, it's not in French. I say that so if you're interested in it, you don't have to worry about learning French. If you didn't already know it.
oh, we are all about forcing people to learn the foreign languages to enjoy foreign content.
Yeah, the Japanese, man.
I say that with tongue firmly lodged in teeth.
Yes, I understood, and I was teasing you back, obviously. I mean, hopefully it was obvious.
Yes, yes. We've given each other quite a bit of, crap about oh shoot, I didn't want to do that. Okay, pitfall. We've discovered a pitfall. I don't know where this takes us. Hopefully not to someplace really silly. Okay, so this was we're on like floor 3, I think. Yes, floor 1, 2, 3. We just fell in a pitfall. Okay, that's probably where we are. So it says it drops us to down in the second floor, probably. Okay. Okay, good. We're not too far. We're not too far from where we were. I was fearing that it would have dropped me off into a different section from where we have been.
Yeah.
Which would have been awful.
Sometimes it does, yes.
Okay. So this should be back to where we were. I think. This is section 21. Yes. Okay. So we don't want to go that way. That way is evil.
Yeah. Don't go the evil way.
Okay.
I'm gonna look this up for you if you want, Diane.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem interesting.
Yeah, I tried to get my nieces to read a variety of different things as they were growing up, and I didn't really find anything that really caught their interest as much. I think I unfortunately got them using webtoons when Archaven was trying to expand over there, and then Archaven kind of dropped that ball, but my nieces kept reading stuff over there, and there's a lot of really bad stuff on webtoons.
Yeah.
So that was regrettable.
Archaven's doing pretty good, but as far as like popularity, but
Oh yeah, Archaven, the website, yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
never heard of that.
I don't like the format myself. Even on the phone, I just don't like it. I don't know. I haven't done it lately. There was a lot of problems, like you couldn't save your progress very easily and stuff like that. So I just didn't read it.
Yeah, at least they have a notion now of like you can mark comics that you've read.
Good.
So there's that. And saying it's www.arcaven.com is the thing we're talking about. It's kind of a website for indie comics, indie American comics.
I could definitely see there being a lot of bad stuff on there.
No, not on Arcaven. On Webtoons, there's lots of bad stuff. Webtoons is
okay.
pretty much everybody and anybody, and they don't require the content to be, they don't really have any restrictions on the type of content there. So there's a lot of like,
there's a lot of not age appropriate stuff.
Not age appropriate stuff, yes. Kid unfriendly stuff.
And there's no filter or whatever.
Yeah, it's not like only show me the content that is kid appropriate. And I mean, there are decent comics on there. Like I don't want to paint the whole site and everything on there with the same brush.
Right.
But there's also just a lot of like essentially shipping girls drawing stuff that's shipping various together. Yeah, not great. Not something you want your kids reading.
Yeah, it definitely does not sound like something they need to go on. My kids don't even go on the internet yet.
That's for the best, probably.
Yeah, I said no when I have their YouTube monitored like crazy and they don't have cell phones because I won't let them use anything with the internet or anything of that other stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. The only thing they will go on is Prodigy, which is a school thing for learning and all that other stuff. And what's long time ago when
In a galaxy far away.
Yes.
I can't think of that website that they used to promote all. Oh, it's my favorite song. When the site that they used to promote, which was it's an educational website long time ago. I bought stock in them because I saw it blowing up. I think it was around 2009 or 10. ABC Mouse. I bought some stock in them and everything, and they originally used to put out CDs for the schools. So you get an order for them, you used to order from them, and then they went and put all their content on websites when the internet started getting bigger. They have an account from them.
So I posted that comic book in the chat of the stream in the Discord.
I'll go check it out.
Yeah, I mean, take a look at it. It's from the 70s. It's really good. I like it.
Oh, for the French comic?
The Valerian, yeah.
Yeah. The French comic scene is really interesting. Though I would say, it's not kid friendly, though for different reasons.
Right.
Like it doesn't have as much wokeness, quote unquote, but it has it does have a fair bit of nudity, like toplessness and stuff like that.
Right.
Because French standards are not what we're used to.
Right.
But in general,
I've been to France.
They're not too bad.
I see London, I see France.
I see Captain Underpants.
Bum. Okay, took a step there.
Like they'll come to me and they'll say, "Oh, could we look something up?" And I'll be like, "Sure, not a problem.
Right.
What is it?" And then I'll monitor it and go to the library. We'll look at books and everything and.
Yeah,
I try to push them.
I was gonna say it's tough because like you want to, get them to be enthusiastic about like learning and reading and whatnot, but you also don't want to be like, you don't want to give them the obligation that like this is something that's obligatory to read, or it can't be fun because it's something that your parents told you to read, kind of. anyway, what were we saying? I didn't mean to
Oh no,
interrupt.
I normally I agree completely, and I've normally pushed them to read 2 levels above what they really are.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah, so the reading levels are really important. He's been the 10-year-old's been really getting into like the Civil War and World War II.
Mm.
He really wants to learn about like, the wars.
I actually found comics difficult to read as a kid. I much preferred books.
Really?
Yeah. I still find them difficult to read, but I'm better at them now.
I wasn't allowed to read comics as a kid.
Yeah. Well, my problem is like I oftentimes don't know which bubble to read next. So.
Oh, that can depend a lot, comic to comic.
Yeah, it depends a lot comic to comic. It depends a lot. I mean, sometimes it isn't well done, so you don't know what to read next, or you don't. There is a certain set of rules to it, but they're not always the same. Sometimes I don't know what panel to read next, let alone what word bubble.
Mm-hmm.
And then I figure it out, and then sometimes it's like, well, it makes sense either way. And then it's like, well, now I feel like this isn't a well-crafted story. You know what I mean? Which it may or may not be, but it doesn't. It kind of. I don't want to say cheapens isn't really the right word, but it kind of feels like that. It cheapens it.
I think I'm gonna need like at least 11 spots here. So maybe if I start up like here, and I was facing east as I went up. So I think if I start here, oops, maybe not here, maybe like here. Yeah, I think the other thing that makes it hard, like I used to read a lot of manga, and so you go back and forth between reading like, I'd read like Spider-Man, and then I'd read like Ghost in the Shell, and I was probably too young to be reading Ghost in the Shell, honestly, but but
if you're reading it when it came out, yeah.
Not when it came out, but when it started getting published on like Scanlineheroes sites and fan sites and things like that.
You're probably old enough then. You're not that much younger than me.
Hey, Wolfie. We are talking comic books and manga.
Yeah. Because that came out in like '95 in print.
Mm-hmm. So I would have been reading it in like the late 90s.
Yeah. And I was like 20 something then.
Uh-huh. So I was in like my pre-teens, I think, when I read it.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I would have guessed late teens, so.
Oh, I've read stuff like this before, Drake.
Yeah. The
With
Valerian
the panels like that. Yeah, that looks good. It's all about like
Yeah.
outer space and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a space thing. I got the book actually mentioned stuff that supposedly Star Wars took some inspiration from it. I'm not super convinced that that's the case. Although honestly, Star Wars taking inspiration from it is not it's not necessarily a selling point to me. I mean, I am a Star Wars fan, don't get me wrong, or of the old stuff. But it's not.
I have a feeling that this is...
The comparisons they make are very interesting because some of them compare to like the new stuff and things like that.
Didn't the old Star Wars stuff have panels like that?
Probably. But there's an interesting part. Like I was going through one of them, I don't even think it was one of the ones they mentioned that said, "Oh, this is like where Star Wars." I mean, if you want to see where Star Wars got its inspiration, go watch
Hidden Fortress.
Hidden Fortress, exactly. And there are other things besides Hidden Fortress, but Hidden Fortress was a big one, especially the characters of R2D2 and C3PO. There was inspiration from it.
Hidden Fortress.
Yeah, it's a Japanese movie.
Yep. It's one of the samurai movies from the Jidaigeki, is what they're called, like period pieces.
Yeah.
Warring States era.
I think it's got Mifune in it, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. Wolfie
I don't
says he's
remember
still
if
got
that
all
was
the
Kurosawa.
comic.
I don't remember if that was Kurosawa.
Akira
Or not.
Kurosawa.
Yeah.
Hidden Fortress.
Is it? Okay.
Yep. I was gonna say, Wolfie says he's still got his comic books from when he was a kid.
Well, I got my comic books from when I was, in high school, or maybe out of high school, like just out of high school, because that's when I kind of started collecting them. I still have those. So when I was maybe young adult. But I didn't get comics as a kid. I just read the papers, so I read Spider-Man in the Sunday papers. So that's how I know who Ditko is.
British comics called the Beano and the Dandy.
I don't know those.
Yeah, I can't say I'm familiar with those ones, but very cool. Anyway,
I heard a dandy.
We read a few weeks ago in the comic book club, which I have not been reading the past month. We did Tintin, which is Belgian.
Oh, it's Belgian?
It's actually Belgian, not French, right?
Oh, wow.
I mean, it was written in French, the language French, but they speak French.
Right. Belgium has like what is it, like the, there's two different ethnic groups, right? And one is more like, one is more French leaning and one's more like Spanish leaning, I think? Or is that the Netherlands? No. Netherlands has some similar stuff going on in the cantons, but I think it's Belgium, right, that has the two big ethnic groups that are kind of almost like opposed to each other, right?
I don't know. I'm not an expert on Belgium. I just know it's next to France and they speak French there, but it's but it's not France, like. And it's one of those that probably, a French person or a Belgian person would get insulted if you if you mistook one for the other.
Right. Wolfie says he has Tintin and Asterix as well. They were more like graphic.
Asterix,
graphic.
That's French.
Yeah. Wait, Asterix is French?
Oh yeah.
I thought that one was Belgian too.
The live movie for Asterix has that Pardieu or whatever the hell that guy's name is in it.
I learned about that, and I learned about that in French class. Asterix.
It's got the heavyset guy playing
the
live action movie.
It's about the Gauls fighting the Romans.
But it's two idiots that are in the army, right? And
two idiots that are in the Gaul army, or the Gallic army, or whatever. Back in Roman times, and they're fighting the Romans, or they're fighting the Romans, and they don't know that they lost the war already. Kind of. I don't know. I could be slightly mischaracterizing that. But they're basically fighting a losing battle, because we already know what happened. That Rome took over. They had the whole continent really. So it's this like sort of French patriotic kind of thing, but from a long time ago. As far as where it's set, a long time ago,
Right.
It'd be like Southerners fighting the Civil War today. Kind of a thing.
Right. Okay, so if we go this way. think I want to go the right first.
But I haven't read much of it, or I read a little bit of it in French class over 30 years ago.
Wow.
I think I got the first book like on Kindle, but I haven't had time to read it, and I don't remember if I just checked it out for free because it was on the like checkout, or if it was like $2 and I just bought it.
If you don't mind me asking, what made you take French?
My mom liked French, so it was a done deal for me when I was a kid. My mom was into French. I think she took French when she was a kid, and she was into France and French stuff like that. So it was always for me always going to be French. Kind of like George Harrison with the guitars. When he was in school, all he would do was doodle guitars with different cutouts and all kinds of stuff. You know, he was into guitars, so he was always going to do that from when he was a kid. So yeah, it was never a question in my mind that I was going to be anything other than French when I studied it. And I took it for 4 years, and I was really good at it. And I've, forgotten most of it now because I haven't used it in 30-some years.
You've rusted.
Yeah. But I went there and used it there. It was pretty neat. Got to speak to actual French people. Got told I didn't have an accent. So,
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, that was cool. You don't have an accent. Oh, okay.
Wolfie says he's taken French for 7 years, starting in middle school.
Yeah, I took it for 4 years in high school, and then I took like maybe half a semester in college.
Yeah.
I do have blueberry in French.
Blueberry in French? Oh, right. The
yeah.
That's from Mobius, I think.
Yeah, Mobius. It's supposed to be really good. I haven't taken time to read it. That would be a little bit harder because it being in French. But not that hard. I probably would use like a dictionary or something just to refresh my memory, or I'd probably use Google Translate, Google Lens or something, just for because I'm very, very rusty.
Yeah, I found it a very helpful tool. I need to play more games in original Japanese. I need to exercise that more. But
you could have played this in the original Japanese.
I could, maybe. Man, because I'm still going for the cheevos, right? I don't know that matches up.
The website. Somebody said it worked.
Yeah,
I didn't do it because that's too much effort for me.
Right.
Although I probably could have got through it.
Yeah, a game like this is not going to have very complicated Japanese.
Well, I had the game semi-memorized, so.
Well, and you have the original translation, which seems to be kind of wrong in some cases, or
it is wrong in some cases. Yeah, that was the funny thing is I didn't mean for you to do this one at all. You did it.
Okay, so that's all the treasure chests.
All the treasure chests in this planet.
That's one hee-ho. Now you still gotta get gotta hit all the important points. Yeah. Which may include other spots in the dungeon.
And you gotta get the one for
getting to the top and not having the arrow prism.
Yeah.
Between
it's awesome that you're burning through this game. That's pretty good.
Doesn't feel like I'm burning through it.
It does though. It's crazy. Like watching you play it, then Drake play it. Dungeon crawlers are great.
He's going through it. He is going through it slower than I did because, partially because he's got to visit the NPCs and he doesn't know which ones to visit and do the stuff, right? So he's got some of that going on, but then he has to he's mapping it out too. I didn't map it out, and that's you know, he's very meticulous with that, so that's gonna take a long time.
Yeah, it's been it has added a lot of time to the thing that I didn't really have to do, but it's whatever.
And that is a compliment that you're doing it meticulously. That is not a.
But you know, I could see people doing it this way when they were originally playing it, because Oas told me he has his original maps from when he was a kid.
He doesn't have the maps of Phantasy Star though, because it had a hard drive loss. It crashed and he lost the data.
Oh really?
Yeah. You can see some of it because there's some clips that he has from when he was streaming it, when he was doing the maps. So there are some maps, you know, like if you went to the, you could pull those out of the stream or something like that. But yeah, he lost them.
That stinks.
Yeah, he mentioned that once on stream or something. So he's never gone back to do them again because it was just, you know, I don't know, too painful, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I could see that.
It is. It has been kind of a. I mean, not necessarily painful. Like I enjoy the cartography part of it, but the it certainly has been tedious. Has been an exercise in tedium.
Yeah, I meant to like, you know, like if you go play through a game and you lose your save and you just lose all interest in the game because you go so far and you know what I mean. It's disappointing.
Yeah,
that's what I meant.
Yeah,
It's painful. I didn't mean like, you know.
So Wolfie says, foreign language was a requirement, but in high school you could choose between French, German, Spanish, and he took French and German. It's pretty similar in our high schools.
Yeah, we had French, German, and Spanish in mine as well.
Yeah, we had let's see. I think we had French and Spanish in mine. We didn't have German, but oh, that was weird. It flipped me after.
You went forward one and then turned left.
No, I turned left and immediately turned right instead of going forward. Anyway.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I was trying to push against the wall just to confirm that there's no secret door there.
And it turned right.
Yeah. So it was odd.
I was doing a lot of that, but that's because my D-pad was spongy.
I think mine has gotten so. Unfortunately. Okay.
So well, mine always has. It's a cheap controller.
Gotcha.
I mean, the one I was using for the you know.
I got the
different ones, depending on what I'm playing.
What I got the 8-bit one that Foxy told me about, and then he says you should oh, what was it? He said you should get the fight stick. So I went over to my friend's house and I played the 8-bit on the 8-bit fight stick, and it's nice, really nice. It's even smoother than any NES Advantage.
I got the Pro 2, which somebody said he didn't like it. I don't remember who.
Was it 8-bit Pro 2?
Yeah, 8-bit Pro 2. That's the one that DJ Psycho M1 recommended, I think. So that's why I got that one. And it's great. I got a different one that I didn't care for, which was like the SF30, I think I got, and I did not. I don't care for that one too much. Because the vibration is so strong in it that like it triggers the like waggle when you're playing like a Switch game or something. So it triggers the motion sensor. So it's like, eh.
I found an unmarked chest. Interesting.
Yeah, you found a chest, but it said you had everything already.
Yeah. So that's interesting. Maybe the counter on the retro cheevo is incorrect.
I know there were some in a secret area that it did not count. For I don't remember if it was the find everything in the dungeon or if it was the find everything on the planet, but there were like 2 in a secret area on one of the dungeons. Might have been in Dezoris. That didn't count because I had already gotten the treasure, or I had already gotten the trophy before I even went into that area.
Gotcha. I think what probably happened in this case, like it probably would have included this one here, but I probably got some out of secret treasure chests, so it probably has like just a counter of like how many you've opened. And
yeah, that's my suspicion too.
The person that wrote the cheevo probably didn't find all the chests.
Wasn't aware of the chest. That was my suspicion too on them, because I got it. I think I got it before I got the ones, or I got the ones and I got the secret ones and it didn't count. It was something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I had the same thinking you did on that.
Gosh darn it.
But I really like the Pro 2, and I think there was another controller of theirs that I really liked. Can't remember. I want to say it was the TurboGrafx 16 controllers, but those are like Retrobit, I think, or something like that. I think those are not 8-bit though, but maybe they are.
Aha! There's a pitfall here.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of figured. I'm glad this one, at least so far, there's only been like one pitfall that you need to fall into to get a chest. Or to get to...
Yeah,
there's a,
yeah, there aren't many that you need to fall... I think there's one, you know.
Mm-hmm. This is actually kind of good because if I do the, if I can clear it this run, then next time I come through, I don't have to go to any of the extra floors and sections. I can just go straight through to fight the gold dragon, and I'll have a full load of burgers.
Yes.
So that'll be good. Okay, now this is stairs downward. And I think checking the game facts map, this one is supposed to meet up downstairs with the same section I just came from, and so it should be in here somewhere. So go ahead and this is a little bit cheaty using the game facts map, but I just needed something for a sanity check.
I forgot you could use Miracle Key for either door, either kind of door.
Yeah, unfortunately you still can't drop the dungeon key.
Right.
So that's annoying. One fewer spots for burgers, right?
Right.
I guess that would be I think we've had this conversation before, but if I had to list out my pros and cons of the game, some of the cons would be definitely that the burger is the top level healing item instead of there being like, I mean there's cake, but you have to go to a very specific place to buy cake.
I just used cure.
Well, yeah, as long as you have MP.
Yeah.
But if
that's
you're going...
what I did. That's what I did last time I played it. I would have like maybe 4 burgers, and I just used cure. And then I would just, go through it. But again, it's the same thing. It still sucks down your MP. So you still have that. You still have that same thing where you have to go through it and clear everything out of the dungeon that you can, and then you only have to fight the random encounters when you try to do your last map or your last visit all the interesting points in the dungeon thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Did anyone see the new Ghibli movie? I did not. I didn't realize there was a new Ghibli movie. The last couple ones have been pretty good. I think the last one I saw was the one about the developer of the Zero. That one was really cool. They had it was very much a sensationalization, or that's not the right word, a dramatization of that guy's relationship with his wife. In the movie, she had like cancer, and it was very sad and so on and so forth. But in reality, or not cancer, I think it was like tuberculosis. But I think
Cancer
that was...
AIDS.
What's that?
Cancer AIDS.
Cancer AIDS?
Yeah.
Well, anyway. Hey, Cosmic, welcome in. The Wind Rises. The Boy and the Heron. Oh, The Boy and the Heron is the new one. Okay. The Wind Rises is the one, the Zero one, yeah.
The Boy and the Heron. That's it.
Okay, there it is. Oh. But welcome in, Cosmic. We are almost at the top of BioMLA, I think. I think this next section looks just straight. So we're gonna... I think we're gonna put like something around about here. I should be facing east. Here. Down here. Haven't seen the newer ones. Yeah, so we've got Drake and Saiyan here in voice chat. They decided to join and
hello.
provide running commentary as I this is my like 4th or 5th time through BioMLA. I've had to
do the narration.
Found a pitfall.
Well,
He has fallen into a pitfall.
That wasn't on the map either.
It wasn't
Goodness.
on the map. Yeah.
Man, Cosmic, I have seen you playing Carcassonne all day, and I'm jealous.
I didn't get to watch that for when you guys were doing it.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah.
We watched Baron intently take down the Magician. He has 138 HP. As Baron presses forward, he continues to walk through and gather a chest.
Well, no, I skipped that one because it was...
Oh.
Because I'm already maxed out.
Going upstairs to the next level.
Yes. Okay, so this is annoying because this isn't on the GameFAQs map that I'm using for sanity checking. So... Oh well. At least it was early on the floor. I hope there's no more. There's no more on the... There's no more on the GameFAQs map, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Yeah, I found
Yes, it's a regular door.
I have found many discrepancies with the various maps. Not only on GameFAQs, but there are a couple of other sites that I have frequented that are Phantasy Star stuff. $80 used.
$80 used for the Boy and the Heron?
No, from Phantasy Star.
Oh.
That's probably just the cart too. Ooh, somebody's selling it complete for $200 on Amazon. No, I'm not gonna buy it. Yeah, that's what it said on the link, but that's probably a different listing now. The link on GameFAQs said Amazon had it for $80.99 used, but Then I got like a $200, but I'm guessing that's loose.
Yeah, you'd be hard pressed to find Master System and NES games that are still like complete in box. Like you can find some, but it's pretty rare.
Well, I
Indeed.
was going based off the price.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I bought it not too long ago. I don't remember what I paid, but it wasn't that much. But OS might remember what I paid. That's who I bought it from.
Oh, you bought it from OS?
Yeah.
Okay. Slowly but surely making our way to the top
Phantasy
of
Star
this tower.
Online 2 Switch announced for Japan. This is an old article. But it says it'll include Zelda Breath of the Wild items. I don't get it.
Hello there.
Hello.
Is that a
Okay.
Cosmic?
No.
Oh, I'm not
Yeah,
watching. I'm looking at the Discord. Is that Imsworth?
Maybe.
Ah. How are
Yeah.
you doing
What are we
tonight,
doing?
sir? We are doing a Fantasy
Voting
Star.
We're
What?
commencing on his Phantasy Star.
Ah, I'm just waiting for Helldivers 2 to load. They are still at
Aha.
max capacity on their servers.
Oh.
I should warn you, I am streaming on Twitch with the voice chat being passed
Yeah.
over, so
Yeah,
you are
yeah.
you are on Candid Voice, sir.
You are live on the internet.
Not that I have
That's
a whole
always
ton of
exciting.
viewers, but
I've seen so many people play Helldivers too.
It's very fun.
It's what I've seen.
yeah, I gave Helldivers 1 a try a while back with I don't know if we got to play together, Cosmic, but I remember going through the tutorial and it was interesting. I didn't quite like this. The controls felt a little bit stiff for like dodging and running around, especially compared to like Grim Dawn or Diablo.
Yeah. I had the same problem. It was the control scheme that kept me from playing much. But Helldivers 2 being a third-person shooter
got it.
works out perfect.
Nice.
You did get the achievement.
You did it, Metz.
Yeah, we got the full exploration achievement finally.
Oh, that's so cool.
Baron yet receives another achievement as he moves forward into the dungeon.
And now I'm missing the arrow prism, so I have nothing to do here.
Yeah.
As everyone in Baron's chat hears, hee-haw!
Yeah. So, the
There we go.
Phantasy Star Online 2, when they launched it on the Nintendo Switch, this is Japan only, had Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild equipment and costumes in the Phantasy Star game.
Wait,
Interesting.
really?
Yes!
Could you put the elf ears on your best roll?
Maybe.
I figured that would be a must-have for you, sir.
Yeah. I'm gonna put it in the sort of the private Discord chat. So if Saiyan wants to look at the article I was just reading, this is from 2018 because it never came to the U.S. Until later, and Microsoft translated it and brought it to the U.S. So it was Microsoft exclusive.
Oh, for the
Phantasy
Xbox.
Star Online 2. Yeah, it was Xbox and PC, I think.
Well, Helldivers 2 finally signed in, so I'm out, guys. Have fun.
All right.
All right,
take care.
man. Best of luck. Kick some butt
Yeah.
for freedom and democracy. Tongue firmly lodged in cheek.
Yeah, we jump for justice. tiny feet. But it explains all about when the game first launches. First launched in 2012 on PC, so it came, you know, it was a 10-year-old game when they brought it to the U.S. to North America. But Microsoft did do all the translations and stuff, so I can't really fault them for making it exclusive on that one. Supposedly they put a lot of energy into that. So.
There we go.
I didn't know there was a Vita version, but I don't think I don't think I can play the Japanese games on the Vita. I don't know. So I just happened to see that. It just sort of. Why did I go? Oh, I was gonna look at the maps.
Alright, so now I'm gonna go to the Arrow Prism Cave. And thankfully the Arrow Prism Cave's pretty short. So shouldn't take too long. Where do we have to go to fly from here? I have to go to Gothic, right?
Are you looking at the Starfighter 76 maps on Game Pack?
Me? Oh,
Yeah, you.
let's see. Yes, Starfighter 76. Because those are the ones
yeah,
that
you
were...
can see how those are drawn. They're not really...
They're not
Like
box per box as such.
Yeah, they don't look like they're box for box, right?
They're somewhat close, you know. They give you a general idea that's enough as a...
Yeah.
It's enough as a good double check, but there are plenty of secret doors that he's missing on his maps for various areas.
Yeah, I was going through. I wasn't using these maps, but I was using other maps that were. It was the same thing where I was using it, and I was like, wait a minute, this whole section is missing in the, you know, things like that. But I did not use these maps before. I've not seen them. These are 2005. I don't think I've used these. Well, maybe I did. I don't know.
Filling up our bag of burgers.
Yes. Big bag of burger bar.
Yes, we are the Meister Burgers Burger Meister Burgers. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Where have I heard that from?
I think it's the real history of Santa Claus or something like that. The claymation. I think it's the claymation one.
Oh,
The one with the real
wow.
trippy LSD looking girl band scenes.
It's one of the Rankin Bass. One of the Rankin Bass ones.
Those were the best. The Rankin Bass.
Which I'm gonna be pedantic here and say that those are not technically claymation. The reason
Stop
that
animation? Can we say stop animation?
It is stop motion animation. They're not clay. They're not claymation. No, the reason I bring it up is not just to be pedantic about it, but they actually not that other things. They actually kind of get they're actually puppets or figures or whatever. They move.
They are puppets, yeah.
Yeah, they're not
a lot of range of motion.
Yeah, they're solid and they have I think they have metal in them, so they're like posable figures. They're not really. It's not like Gumby. Gumby is claymation.
Same way they made Box Trolls and Coraline.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if I drew a map for this one. This is just the sewers. I think this is straight though.
It's just straight.
To everybody that's watching, Baron has now moved into the blue dungeon. As he kills a green slime with these, he opens the chest.
Yeah.
and
It's just
walks
straight.
by.
There's one offshoot.
Yeah. Alright, so here we're in Gothic, where we can hop on our jet, our starship.
Yeah. Now, if we were on Owas's stream, we'd all switch our little stream avatars to the ship when he does the when we do the thing. That was so
You
fun.
could throw bombs at people in those things.
Yeah.
I used to bomb them all the
Well, we
time.
could change our avatars
go.
to the spaceship.
Oh, you could.
Too scary.
Yeah, because he had them in there as avatars. So we all changed into the spaceship for this scene.
I gotta tell him.
While we were traveling to the planet.
It is a fun little theme, you know, that plays when you're in the transportation devices.
Yeah. So we did that for fun. You can actually skip that whole like thing by just pressing the button.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Okay, so it takes
I
us
figured you were
here.
leaving it up there on purpose because we were talking about it, but
Yeah. I think I have to go through like 3 of these to go to the section where you have to break through the ice to get to the air prison cave. So here we are in Desorius
Yeah.
Tunnel 1.
I did map up some of these. They're not that bad, but at one point I was just like, you know, and there was a while where I had these memorized, and I just went right through them.
Wait, you had the maps memorized?
Well, these aren't big. This section.
Yeah, these aren't bad.
Yeah, there's like 3 tunnels, and they have like a couple of turns, and I still actually memorize. I have some of them memorized. Like I went through one of them, and I just like left, right, you know, whatever it is. I think it comes up to a T intersection, turns right, and there's the exit, if I remember correctly. Where is that now?
Well, I mean, it makes some switchbacks here, and then
Oh, it's a right turn, and then.
there's a T that you have to turn left at the T.
Oh, okay, to left. See, I don't remember this one.
So here's the T, and you go left here,
Oh, yeah, okay.
and you take a right
This
here.
is the T I'm thinking of. Then you turn right, and then there's the exit.
Yep. And then we go. Whoop. I think we can just talk to this one.
You can.
We don't need to talk to you. We'll just. Or we don't need to fight you.
Which they
Go.
changed it in Phantasy Star 4. And this could be one of those retranslation issues. But they're the Zolians. It's the Zolis. You know, with the R and L thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, like there's no but in the Japanese there's really just
There's
one
no R and
sound
L. There's
that
one
is
sound, right?
L or R depending on the circumstance.
Right.
But I'd say it's closer to R than L. But it just depends on the word.
Yeah. In the same thing happened in The Legend of Zelda. There's these guys that spit balls of magic at you, you know, in the ocean or in the sea or whatever it is, right, or the lakes, and they're called Zola. And then later they changed it to Zora, but they're actually supposed to be the same.
Hmm.
It's just you know the
Yeah.
translation with Japanese it could be really be either. So unless they're taking a a Western name that actually has the L and R in it, more likely it doesn't really matter if it's like strictly Japanese sounds.
Mm-hmm. So that was tunnel 2. So I think I need to go through 3 here.
And yeah, and they actually use usually the R when they Romanize it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Here we are fighting white dragons again.
Ooh, blue dragons in a blue dungeon.
Yep.
Well, White Dragon. WT. And it's gonna blue tint.
Oh, that is a white dragon. Usually does it looted.
They call them.
Dungeons are really cool in this.
Yeah, they call them frost dragons in the retranslation. The fan retranslation.
Mm. Okay. Alright, so we should be able to go... There's like a lake here, but it's all frozen. Or something like that. Maybe it's a mountain range.
Felt ice, whatever it is.
Yeah, here we go. Air Prism Cave.
That's the cave.
Alright, so...
You already did the whole thing, too.
I already did the whole thing?
I think, well, is there an achievement for this one? Because I didn't see that you didn't have the achievement.
I haven't done this cave, no. I don't think there's...
Okay.
I don't think there's an achievement
So
for
then
this
maybe
cave,
there's not an achievement then, because I didn't see one missing.
but there is one for, collecting the treasure chests. And I'm missing 2 treasure chests from this world.
Yes. So that's gonna be that's in here, yeah.
Yep. Bum. So earlier on, we got the achievement for getting to the top of Biomalay without having the arrow prism, which is a kind of weird achievement. It's like, you know,
That is a very weird one.
here, get through a big chunk of the game without a key item, without having gotten a key item first.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's that big a sequence break. I mean, it would be sequence break if it was like get here without the Laconian armor and the Laconian shield and the Laconian axe and Laconian sword. Like, if they wanted you to do it before you done like Forgotten Tower and Ice Caverns and Corona Tower and so on and so forth, like that would make a certain amount of sense. But that was not what it was.
Yeah,
So-
the one that I would have done was you get to the classic without having that Demoria's crystal. That would have been an achievement.
Well, you would have insta died, but yeah.
Yes, you would have insta died. like I was. He's like, about that crystal. Whoa. What is this?
Alright, so we got a mammoth. Starting to fight mammoths. Bum-ba-bum. Let me just double check this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep.
There are 12 achievements worth 35 points.
There's an achievement worth 35?
No, there are 12 achievements worth 35 points on this. It's a new one.
Oh, a new set?
Yeah, it's a new set. I just went there and new sets come up in the when you load up retro achievements.
Oh, it's like there's new sets that are 35 total, or there's new achievements that are...
No, it's a new set. The set is 35.
35 points for what? For this?
No, it's not this game. A different game. Here, I'll post it in the... It's that one.
Oh, yeah. I saw that one and I was reminded of the anime we were watching the other night. The Bio Ningen. Kyofu. So the anime we were watching, right, was the Biohuman of Fear, right? Kyofu no Bio Ningen. And this is Jesus.
Well, we watched several.
Kyofu no Bio Monster. Right? So it's Kyofu. It's still Kyofu. Is why it makes me think of that. But anyway, it's like Chinese whispers. I'm not sure what the reference there is, Wolfie, but sure. Anyway, it's a very weird NES game that I've never heard of before.
Yeah, that's why I saw it. I was like, what is this? And I was like, wait, it's got 35 points? hope it's easy for that.
Could be.
Yeah, it could be, might not. You never know.
I was just thinking when you were saying 35-point achievements, I was thinking usually it's 2,
It's
3,
25 or 50.
5, 10, and then
Right.
25 and 50 and 100. And you don't run into very many that are 35 or 30 or 40.
Right.
Which would be kind
No,
of
the whole-
interesting.
The whole set was 35, which is weird. Unless it's easy.
I mean, there's definitely some meme sets out there that are under 40.
Yeah. I don't remember what I mean, I did, waifu clicker and color it up. And color
Waifu
ninja.
clicker.
You gotta play that. You gotta play that, Sand.
I really should.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Wolfie. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good night's sleep.
Thanks.
Go here. But yeah, it's a really fun one as a it's a meme game. It's you just hold down the A button or whatever and point lips at cute girl or whatever, and you go.
You just press the A button.
Yeah. You do have to aim, but that's it. So.
Yeah.
But
It's kind of like cookie clicker, but with waifu. I mean, other than that's really it. It's kind of like I wouldn't even call it a game.
One of those meme badges.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Definitely.
Yeah,
It definitely was.
definitely.
And that's why he sent it to me. And he's like, this will get you playing and doing badges. And I'm like, okay.
And it did. And now
It did, and it did. I finally, it was. I'm like, I have to play this because he says I have. Well, and that was it. That got me to do it. That got me to download this. I had heard of I had heard of retro achievements quite a few years ago.
Oh, it's been around for that long?
Yeah, I heard about it maybe 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's
less
been,
than that. But
since 2015, 2016, something like that. So
That's
it's been
so
almost like a
cool.
decade.
yeah. Like I said, this is like 2019-ish when I heard about it. I think. And I was like, oh, that's neat. I want to do that. And so that's why also I played this game and Zelda, because I basically want to badge the old games that I used to play. And I like getting trophies on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Trophies on PlayStation it's fun. I think
Yeah.
100% the first Horizon Zero Dawn, when Horizon Zero Dawn was good.
Oh, yeah.
And I loved that game so much. I 100% it. It was an awesome game. The Mass
Nice.
Effect games were also very good too.
Yeah, I gotta play those.
A lot of people didn't like Andromeda.
Yeah, I haven't played. I don't think I'm that interested in Andromeda, but I've played the first 3.
Yeah. From what I understand, it was the the third game, the ending of the third game, and the ending
yeah.
of the whole series let
Tick
people
people
down.
off. Yeah. Which,
didn't-
knowing that, it's probably not going to disappoint me that much, since I know that. So going into it, I'll expect that, so it won't be a problem. But
If anything, it'll probably lower your expectations, and then you go in and it's like, oh, this is a lot better than I expected. Yeah.
yeah, I've had that happen. I have heard some people that, didn't mind it or did actually like the ending of it. So, it depends on the person too. One of these days I'll play it.
I wrote to, I forgot who it was, BioWare, for Andromeda.
Yeah.
And I said to them I really enjoyed the game. I
Oh,
said I
good.
showed them all my my stuff that I got.
Yeah.
I showed them the time I put into the game. They sent me a free hoodie, and they sent me
wow.
the car that you drive around in Andromeda.
Nice. I've had a few things like that.
I don't think it got a lot of good feedback, Andromeda, at all.
I think I
So,
got a sonic screwdriver
That's cool.
like that. I did a I bought the game. Doctor Who game. It's on Vita and PlayStation, I think. 3 or 4, I can't remember. It was an alright game, but I was having problems with some of my save files and stuff. And so I was just talking to one of the guys, I think on Twitter or something. You know, got email, you know, exchanged email addresses or whatever, and then you know, I just said, you know, I'm not mad at all or whatever, and he gave me like he gave me, I don't remember which, if I bought both or I bought one version, but he gave me a free coupon, I think, for the Vita game, so I bought that and played it, or I got that and played it, and then he gave me, and he sent me a sonic screwdriver too.
Nice.
For you know, for my trouble of just helping him out about the bug. I was having some bug with I don't know if I was losing a save or doing something weird, and they weren't able to recover my save, but I didn't really care because I just redid it and played it. It wasn't like it's hard. So I wasn't, you know, cranky or anything, you know, and they gave me the stuff, and I really appreciated it.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can definitely get a lot more help with things when you need them through just, you know, politeness.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
being
Honey
calm.
versus vinegar, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Get more flies
But
with
I
honey than vinegar.
wasn't even upset. I just mentioned it to him. You know, it was one of those things. I don't
Right.
remember, you know, it was just, I just mentioned it to him out of like, hey, you might want to, you know, whatever.
Right.
I don't,
Right.
you know, it's not a bother to me. I still beat the game and I got everything, but I noticed this issue. It was one of those kinds of things. Yeah. And the guy's not worth the company anymore. It was the company. I don't know if the company's around anymore. But I think it was the same one that did the I think it was a PS4 motion control game where you use the, you know, where you use the camera and the light sensor thing, where you balance these blocks. I forgot what it was called. I think it was the same company that did that game.
I wanted to tell you,
It's like
today.
it's like super massive or super giant games or something like that. It's not the big famous one.
Well,
Never
there's
heard
a...
of a console like that before.
Oh, that's weird.
I'll have to look it up.
I think this is the boss.
This is the guy that'll give you your achievement, and then you'll get 2, because you'll get the one for beating him, and you'll get the one for treasure, which is
Right.
the Aero Prism. I think there's one for the Aero Prism. Maybe you just get one for beating him.
I think I'm gonna do... Oops. I'm gonna try rope on him, just in case, and then wall. And
Yeah,
then,
I was confusing
wind.
the Dragon Crystal with the Aero Prism. So you don't get one for getting the Aero Prism.
Oh, magic wall doesn't work here. Rope works for a turn.
Nice. Well, I was like, he just untied it, but yeah.
Alright, let's go ahead and cure yourself. Attack and wind. Let's have you heal Alice.
Yeah, you're almost there. You got a lot of trophies coming in now.
And here, Odin. And then wind. Oops. There we go.
List of Doctor Who video games.
I backed a Christian developers, Catholic developer studio today because they were trying to make a Bible game,
Oh, cool.
and I was like, I really think
Yeah.
we need a Bible
Yeah.
game, something that
Yeah.
you don't really see this day and age anymore.
I've
So I
backed
backed
a
them up.
lot of Catholic creators of books and comic books and stuff like that.
It was so funny too because on their Instagram I was watching, they're like, "Hey, we're a Catholic studio. All the other people expect our game to fail miserably." And I was like, yeah, I could see that, but it looked pretty good, I guess. And there was one part where like you
Found it. Supermassive
sneak-
game.
super massive games.
Yeah, they did it. It is they were the developer. It's Doctor Who: The Eternity Clock was the game, and there was a it came out on PlayStation 3 and PlayStation Vita, and I think it was the PlayStation 3 one, and then I think he sent me a code to get the Vita one, because I told him I was gonna buy it anyway. And he's like, no, I'll give you a code, because it wasn't out yet. I think I had the PlayStation 3. I think it was in the summer of 2012 when I would have had the PlayStation 3 one, but the Vita one I didn't have yet because it wasn't out. So I got a code for that and a sonic screwdriver.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. We've talked somewhat about like some of the Christian games that have come out in the past, and a lot of them aren't very good. You know, like you talk about the NES ones that are the unlicensed games that are the nose ones.
Wisdom Tree.
And like, see, I know you like some of those, but I don't know. The ones that I've played they're maybe like a 3 or 4 out of 10 at best. You know.
I got Little Samson. My friend Gabe and I were in Pennsylvania, years back. Because we were going to check out a Christian college that he was going to go to. And we went over to what was it? Yard sale. And she was the church at the time was selling games or all this other stuff, and I was like, oh, let's check this out. So he got Noah's Ark in 3D, and I picked up Little Samson, and I donated, I think it was around $400 to the church at the time. She was so ecstatic.
Really good. I hear Little Samson's actually really good.
It is. It's good. I got that. I got Joshua. I forgot what else I got. I got a whole bunch of other stuff.
I remember hearing some of there were some games like that were just like where they did a ROM hack of like an existing game. I don't remember which one.
Noah's Ark is
Noah's Ark.
Wolfenstein 3D, I think.
Yes, Noah's Ark is Wolfenstein 3D.
For the NES?
For no, it's for N64.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, that one's not bad either. I would say it's a little bit wonky. Like the idea that you're running around like knocking out all the different animals you're gonna, eventually put on the ark.
There was a game. This wasn't a hack or anything. It was kind of whimsical, tongue-in-cheek, but it was called like Go Down Moses or Go Down Mo or something like that. And it was like an Android game, and you had to like part the sea and like save people. It was kind of cool. And it wasn't. I mean, it was one of those. It's like, it wasn't meant to be religious, other than the subject matter, but it wasn't meant to be like rude either, to Christianity or Old Testament Hebrews. So I enjoyed it. I didn't find it offensive, either way.
maps up again. And Tumble 3.
I told you guys about the board game I have, right?
Which
The
one was
board
that one?
game.
Yeah. I have a 10 Commandments board game.
Oh yeah, I think you'd mentioned that one before.
Yeah, that I played as a kid. Still have it. It's a good game. It's fun.
Hmm.
I really liked it a lot. Although I haven't played it since I was a kid, so it may not be as fun as I remember. But it was pretty complex for kids, you know. So
Right.
I remember
right.
playing Noah's Ark 3D, and I was like, "Wow, this is you're shooting all the animals and putting them on the ark." He has all the Bible games. Like his parents
shooting
went out
with
and
darts, right?
yeah, his parents went out and got him all these ridiculous Bible games and stuff, and we played them. There was like one Game Boy game about Jesus. It was by like some developer. And it was weird. It was like a Kid Icarus game where you sent angels down and attacked people, like, you know, who were doing bad or something.
That's
Noah's Ark, Joshua. Because what did they do?
Oh,
They got some. They sent away for something like in the church. They used to write into the church all the time and get all these games for the kids.
that's cool. I'm like just dropping links in the in the voice chat channel. That's the game though. That's a different box. I think the one I have is Milton Bradley. I could be wrong. It almost looks like a new. Yeah, currently unavailable. Yeah, because it's an old game.
Remember we had an aunt that had a lot of like Bible board games that were mostly about like memorizing scripture and like having to answer questions about like you know,
Yeah.
in what verse does it say such and such and such, or things like that.
Well, this one you do. I mean, you do have to read off the 10 Commandments, and that's how you win. You have to go collect them, you know, and bring them together and put them in this thing, and you know, and then the end game is you read them off. So there is that, you know, it does help you learn them. But it's also a fun game, and it has you know, plagues and things too.
Not only is it fun to play, it has plagues.
Yeah.
Here we are, off in the starship again. To Gothic. Alright, so I think the on planet Palma. I think we go up here.
I think that's the one that ours looks like. Oh, that's a 1966 edition.
Photographs.
Oh wow, there is. Doctor Who: The Eternity Clock.
Yeah, that's the game. It's a decent game. It's not like great, but You know, it's all right. And if you really like,
Who are these people in it? Oh, well, that's Doctor Who, but who's the girl?
I thought. Well, I think the wiki page mentions River Song in it, but I thought Amy Pond was in it too. But I could be thinking of a different one.
Oh, the silence. Yeah, those creatures are weird.
Bum, 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 bum.
Oh, River Song.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna be so happy to badge this one. Not as happy as I'm gonna be to badge if when I ever get to badging Eternal Odyssey 2, but I'll be glad to have this one under my belt.
Yes.
Alright. I really need to get back to that one. I haven't played that one literally months now.
They get harder as you go along, from what I've heard. EO3 is hard.
At least from what I understand, I think a lot of people think 1 and 2 are the hardest though of the series. Like all the 3DS ones are considered not nearly as bad, and the remakes are considered not nearly as bad. I mean to say that they're bad games, but the difficulty level is there's a lot more quality of life enhancements. And there's auto mapping too, which I don't really like the idea of as much, because I enjoy the mapping part of things. But
Yeah, that's why I was telling Oba
mapping's nice.
to play Etrian Odyssey.
Yeah, if he likes this, I think he'd like Etrian Odyssey a lot.
Yeah, he likes Phantasy Star, and he liked the mapping and stuff. And he's like, oh, it's got a mapping tool built in. He's like, oh, I don't want it. He doesn't want it auto mapping. And I was like, no, you got to build the map yourself. But there's a tool within the game.
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, that's neat. And I'm like, yeah, it's really neat.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and follow. There's in that map on GameFAQs, there's just like direct pathing. Tells you where to go from the start to the exit that I'm just gonna follow for this.
Yes. Yeah, because you
now
already did all this.
Now we've mapped out the whole area. We've got all the chests.
Yeah,
we just
there's
need
no
to be.
need to. Yeah, that's what I did too. Once I did that, the whole thing. I'm just like, I mean, I was looking at the map, but I determined the path. Well, I gotta refresh since you already got that. Yeah, you got it.
So here.
5 left. No wait, 6 left. gonna defeat the gold drake or the gold dragon.
By the end of this, oops.
Or the guard dragon. Because it's abbreviated, so it's GD.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like gold or guard or, you know. I like calling it the gold dragon because all the dragons are like color coded
Right.
in this, this translation.
Right. Makes sense to me.
Yeah. But you could always play through it again in Japanese or something if you wanted later. You don't need to get the achievements. You don't need to get the achievements, so.
Right, unless
you
they
have the
do
maps already.
unless they do a revision.
Yeah.
And that'll be alongside
version.
Go ahead.
The Switch version.
What about the Switch version?
I think the Switch version has the Japanese game in it, but the main reason why you might want to replay it is because you could play it with the FM sound and listen to what that's like. You don't have to, and obviously you don't want to do it right away because you just didn't,
Yeah. I've got enough games on my list of games like that I've never played before at all that I want to play and beat. And it's like, it's hard to justify going back and replaying. I mean, it's even hard to justify going back and replaying the games that I want to get the badges for that I've already beat.
Yeah.
You know, before Retro Achievements was a thing. But such is life.
Yeah.
Alright, so we go over here. Here.
But the other thing about the Switch version is they fixed all the encounters. So you can go into like the modern mode, it has called like a live thing, so that you can have like instead of this insane encounter rate, the encounter rate is much more much less annoying. And you get more, I think you get more money and more experience points, so you can level up. It's less grindy then. And obviously, since you have less encounters, you do need more to balance it out too.
Right.
So it's a lot more fun. And I did that. I turned it on for a little bit when I was grinding. I would turn it on, go grind, and then turn it off again.
Right.
Or you could just, get the soundtrack, and then you can listen to it, if you want to hear it.
Yeah. I think I already have the,
That's true.
I think I have the Phantasy Star Online ones.
So
well,
what is this?
I meant the FM version.
So
right,
what is
right.
the FM version? Because I've heard OS talk about it a lot, and I've kind of got a little confused by that.
Well, the Japanese Master System had an FM synth chip in it that the North American and European ones do not have. And the Korean one doesn't have either, I think. In fact, I think pretty much none of them outside of Japan have it. So they have this. It's kind of better sound because it's not using the programmable sound generator. So it's not the chiptune sound. It's it's an FM synth sound, which is it's different. It's better for music, not so good necessarily for sound effects. But if you got the PSG in there, you can use the PSG for the sound effects and FM synth for music. And other than there are a couple of tunes that I'm just really, really nostalgic for, especially the intro one. But the sound is actually really, really a lot better. Just some of the instrumentation I don't like as much, just because it's more what I'm used to.
So the FM chip is overall better, so it sounds better.
Yeah, but it's a synthesizer rather than programmable sound generation. So
Hmm. Huh. Aloe was saying that the fx.twitter's been hacked or something.
FX.
Yeah. So like if you're trying to get the like a video link on Twitter or something like that. Ah. I don't use Twitter very much, so I'm kind of like, yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I don't have a Twitter account.
This goes back up. Space of 1.
Yeah, Emsworth just posted FX Twitter. I think I always use VX Twitter.
Hmm.
What's VX Twitter?
It's so you can post a Twitter link in Discord, and then it'll show a preview of it.
Oh.
Yeah, I use VX Twitter. I don't know if you want me to delete that link.
Did you have an FX Twitter link, or?
Emsworth just posted one.
Oh. In general?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he did it like 45 minutes ago.
Oh.
I think that's why she's, posted
Pointing out
that
the
there.
warning. Yeah.
Yeah, the warning.
I'm only like half paying attention because I've been.
Right.
My
Yeah,
focus
you've
is
been
on the
playing.
maps.
That's why I was asking if you wanted me to delete it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Use your
I mean,
mod powers for good.
Yes, yeah. Since it's your server, I ask you first. I mean, not always. I mean, if there's something that's obvious, I would care of it.
Hmm? Okay. That's weird.
Since you're occupied.
Yeah, I have to keep track of where I am on the map, or I'm gonna get in trouble.
Yes. I know. I
Um,
was doing that when I was talking to you guys, and I was doing what you were doing, and you guys are playing your games and talking to me, and I was just like, where was I on the map? Why did I keep talking?
I'm currently on 3rd floor. That is also one other huge, quality of life thing that's missing from this that was in a lot of previous games. You know, like I played all those PC-88 dungeon crawlers, and I have some more I'm gonna play eventually. Like I'm gonna play the Wizardry series and stuff. But like even Dragon Knight.
Directions.
Dragon Knight tells you, like it has on screen, you're playing the PC-88 version.
North, south.
North,
yeah.
south, east, west, so you know which direction you're
Yes.
pointing. And it has an XY coordinate.
Yeah. Well,
So it's very
the
easy to
Switch-
transfer.
The version has that, I think. I don't know if you have to have the auto mapping turned on though.
Hmm.
You could turn that off if you don't want to do the auto mapping, but then I don't think you may not get the direction stuff. I'm not sure.
Right, but it's really easy to lose track of where you are in this one. And I think, like that can be a positive in as much as it definitely is an increase in challenge. And it is real challenge. It's not it's not tedium. But it is I don't know if that's really what you want to be challenging. What I guess would be more the core audience at the time, which was, younger kids. That's maybe a little bit much.
Well, it did come with a manual. I don't know how much was in there. There was some stuff, but I don't think there was maps of everything.
Oh yeah, probably not.
There was a Phantasy Star 2 though. Right? Was it 2? I think it was 2. One of the other ones that came later, there was a huge. And it was like, do not open this because they had spoilers in it.
Yeah, I remember a lot of games back then had like the you'd have like a hint line you could call, and it would cost money. And
Yes.
like the Sierra games, and I I got in a lot of trouble with my parents because I got really stuck on King's Quest 1, and I called
Yeah.
the hint line, and I was a little kid, and I didn't realize
That it
how much.
costs.
Like, I knew it cost money, but I didn't realize how much, like, $25 it was at the time. And, like, $25 for, you know,
That's
a
an
hint
expensive call.
call, you know, in,
Yeah.
like, 1994
Yeah.
was a
yeah.
lot of money.
Wow.
Like, that was back when you had, you know, 25-cent Tuesdays at McDonald's and Burger King, where you could go and you could
Right.
get, you know, like, cheeseburgers for...
Yeah.
What was it? You could get regular burgers for 10 cents and cheeseburgers for 15 cents on particular days of the week, and regular price was like 25.
Oh, you mean
Right.
the good old days?
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, you know what? We should go back and heal up. Because we're about to fight boss. So, just get everybody at full health. Before the fight.
Yeah, this
Rather than in the
apparently
fight.
happened just today.
I think Noah's probably... That's close enough to max. Odin. Yeah, that's close enough.
Oh, I gotta delete it here too.
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
He posted it in the other server too. I had to delete it.
Ah. Okay, so here we use the prism. Raises prism toward the sky. A vision of celestial castle will appear in the sky.
Yeah, a thing happens.
It appear in the sky.
Yeah, they'd appear, right?
Does Alice even
Yeah.
remember what she had for breakfast?
What?
The reference joke. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
When Now eats the nuts of Larimar, he becomes clothed in flame and emits a blinding light. When he is visible again, he has been transformed into a beautiful winged beast. Meow flaps his wings loudly.
Loudly.
I guess,
I didn't even notice that. Loudly.
dead adventurers don't wear plaid. They wear plowed.
Yeah. They wear plowed. Here you go. Here's your gifted dragon.
Alright. So let's try rope. Let's try wall. Let's attack. And let's win. Not effective. Magic wall is ineffective. Okay, but he does barely any damage to me, so it doesn't really matter.
Be careful about that. He's got more than one attack.
Not if he
Hopefully
dies
you'll get
first.
him- Yeah, hopefully you'll get him down and it won't be a problem since you're at 30. Oh, he also can heal himself.
Is this the boss of that dungeon?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Dude, it's cool.
He's cool. He did it!
There we go.
He does have another attack, but if you're high enough level, and he doesn't heal a lot, you usually don't see that one. He can be tough, but, you know, you're at the level 30, so he's not that hard.
Yeah. Alright, let's bring her up.
That dragon thing.
I don't suppose there's a spot to get your MP back. He was silent. Don't believe your own eyes in the depth of the dungeons.
I'm
Yes,
trying to remember.
We have learned that.
I think there is not, but
Don't go against Lassic.
Vlasic.
Lassic. Oh, and there's a
Like
serpent
pig.
here.
We're back to the pig now.
Yes, Vlasic. Okay, so now what we should do, probably, is I'm going to take a moment to, well, more than a moment. I'm going to go and clean up my maps a little bit and
Okay.
label them and save them. Just because I already have like 9 tabs open right now because of that.
Oh wow.
Because of viable A beams, like 8 floors essentially, three basements and 5 regular floors. And I'm gonna label those, and I'm gonna toss. Well, I mean, we can keep talking here. But maybe what I'll do is I'll make the map section larger. Here we go. And you guys can see what I'm doing. So, anywho, sorry if this is maybe a little bit boring compared to, the actual game, but I'll share it on Discord as well.
I'm saying I can sing or something.
Let's see here. There we go. Can you see that okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
That
That's nuts.
That looks weird.
It looks weird.
Yeah, it looks weird in
Like I
Discord.
only see the stairways.
You only see the stairways?
Well, I don't know what they are. It look like stairways. I don't know. I mean, if it looks fine to you, it's fine. It's just the sharing looks weird.
Yeah, it looks weird in the share. Yeah, that is weird. If I zoom in. Oh yeah, it's like it's off like the.
Yeah. Oh, then there I can see it when you have it up there.
When I have it up here.
No.
When I zoom in.
There's like that little bar that I can see it through. It's like you got some overlay on it that. Now it's hardly. You see right at the top there, the top edge.
Yeah, the overlay makes it more visible.
Yeah.
It's weird.
It's like the opposite. So those transparency layers aren't.
They're not going over Discord quite right.
Yeah.
Because in the actual browsers, it's kind of like a sepia and brown rather than just like white and yellow, which is what I'm seeing in Discord. It's really hard to see in Discord.
Now it's text, not huge.
IMLA 4.5.
But does it look good on the stream?
It does look good on the stream.
Okay.
Well, I mean, it's not a great looking map to begin with, but it's at least people can see what I'm doing, and
that's what I mean. Is it? Oh, now I can see it.
Oh, interesting. I just hit the button to save my file here, so I guess when I did that,
normal. Now it looks normal.
Now if I actually save it, it's gonna go back to looking weird.
No, still normal. Oh, it blinked, but now it's normal.
Interesting.
Yeah.
PNG, I think. Wait. I'm gonna export back. So sometimes what's really weird with this particular site is when I like go off screen or click off where I've labeled something, half the label disappears sometimes. It's a little bit annoying. So we'll see here if that sticks around. You can save it as like the this MIP PUI file type, and you can like import it in if you load back up the web app. So you can work on a map that you had saved before locally, and that's kind of cool. But you can also do like an export of the file as a PNG, which is what I've been doing to pop it into the video maps section.
Yeah, I like that.
So I've been keeping both on my as I go.
Yeah. And there it is. Floor 5.
And here is floor 4. So I'll go ahead and close this one off. And then this one's the Arrow Prism Cave. And the reason I'm doing this is because I'm about to enter the Air Fortress So I want to make a map of that naturally. I just
Yes.
wanted to not get all this stuff mixed up for when I finish stream and be like, which map is which again? You know?
Right.
Here's the Arrow Prism Cave.
This is a good plan.
Save this one. I'm really glad Arrow Prism was only one floor. After buying Malay, I was ready for there to be just one floor.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's why they don't have a achievement for mapping that one, or for visiting every area in that one probably.
yeah, I mean I think they still should. Like I do think this should come back as a if somebody ever wants to come back and do like a revision on this one, like one of the things I would suggest them doing is to give achievements for every section, for every cave you can explore. And for one like this, it's only one floor. Let it be a 2 point achievement or a 5 point achievement or something like that.
Yeah.
As opposed to like that's why you have different levels. You don't not everything
Right.
has to be 25 or
Well,
like
I wouldn't give one for like the where you go into the sewer to Gothic, something like that. I mean, that one's a little too straightforward, I would think. Or the one that's in like the city where you start out in Kamit, I think, or Kamanit. I could see not giving one for like something that simple, or like the tunnels in on Dezoris.
I mean, I think the tunnel should have one though. Like,
Yeah.
there's at least one or two, branches off.
There's one or two. There's one or two that are pretty or that are relatively complex, but some of them are really, really simple.
Right, but like again, that's why you'd have like 1 pointers versus 2 pointers versus
Yeah.
5 pointers versus 10 pointers.
Yeah.
Like the only ones it has are 10 pointers and 25s right now.
Yeah.
So
I suppose since there are. I mean, I'm just thinking. I'm thinking of it more because I'm used to PlayStation trophies, and they wouldn't just for something that small. They wouldn't even have. They only have like 3 levels, so
that's true.
I'm thinking in the wrong terms.
Yeah, they have bronze, silver, and gold. That being said, there's some dumb, stupid, like bronze trophies that I've gotten over time from various games. So it's not like there
Yeah.
aren't.
Yeah, but there's not like 500 of them, like one for each. I don't know if it's 500. If there's a retro achievement that's like 500, I'm
Yeah, there.
you're exaggerating, but there was one that you were talking about that had like a lot, and they're all like 2 pointers.
Yeah, there's like I think it might be one of the Pokemon ones where it's like collect every Pokemon and it was a subset of the main game, I think.
Yeah. I
There
could
was
see
one.
a subset.
Mm-hmm.
Although Phantasy Star's not big enough to need a subset for that.
No, like you could have a solo run attempt with a subset, though I don't know if you can even do a solo run.
No, because
Because you have to have Noah for at least one of the caves, to actually finish the boss. So you wouldn't be able to do that one, though that whole cave is optional.
right.
So
No, you need Noah because isn't there a spell you have to do to open the magically sealed door to get into?
Yes.
Yeah. So you need Noah for that because he has the spell for that, right?
Right.
So you would have to get Noah.
But you
And
could.
I know some of the other ones I think are story required as well.
Mm-hmm. So you wouldn't be able to do one of those subsets where it like automatically turns off all achievements as soon as you have one of the characters come back to life and or gain experience. I mean, you could have it locked on the gaining experience. So you have to basically bring Noah back for that one, and then get him killed in the next battle, and then keep going. You could do something like that. It'd be kind of a massive pain. I don't know if I want to do any of those.
Yeah, you could
solo.
You could do one of those. Like don't have anybody die.
Oh, like a full deathless?
Yeah,
Man, that would be
you
rough.
could maybe. I don't know that one kind of depends on the how the game stores that in memory as to whether or not, because we were talking about that before, like because you probably have to do that all in one sitting, which that'd be a long sitting.
Yeah, I don't think you'd want to try to do an endurance
No,
type achievements, like a deathless type achievement that would be endurance for a game that you expect to be 30 plus hours. Like
right?
at most, you would do that for a game that would be like an hour and a half normally.
Yeah,
It's pretty sketchy to do that for a game that's even like 5 or 6 hours that has saves that you would expect people to be saving while they're doing it. And like it's fine to have like a
I
speed run achievement. For some of those games that a if you know what you're doing and can go through, it can be like
mhm,
take like 2 hours or 3 hours, like
yeah, like Zelda.
well, like Zelda, or like the one I played just a while ago, Popful Mail, right?
Yeah, Powerful Mail. Yeah, yeah, because Zelda had that deathless. That wasn't. I mean, I've done that before. I don't know if I've ever done it one sitting before without saving. So that might have been the first time I did that.
Right.
But deathless on that's easy. Not easy, but because you don't have to do the second quest. The second quest I have not done deathless. I have done with a single death, and also using saving. Yeah. So you actually did have to do that all in one sitting, but it
Oh
wasn't
yeah, for
that
the
bad.
Deathless. Yeah, for the Deathless
Yes,
Zelda.
yes. The deathless Zelda, you had to do it all in one sitting.
I'm gonna toss out some one thing about him. Toss out some shout outs for folks.
Okay.
So for Pulse is still streaming. Somehow he's still going. He's been going for like all day. He's at 12
Wow.
hours now. Um, here's Cosmic.
Yeah. I don't think I've done that long before. I did a 9-hour stream once.
Yeah, I think I did like a. How long was that Fantasy Star stream last weekend?
I was
That was
just gonna
pretty
say that one was
crazy.
about 9, 10 hours or something like that.
I think it was more than that. I think it was a 14
Might have
hour
been. I
stream.
don't. It might have been. I don't remember.
That was
I
pretty
remember
nuts.
looking at it at one point, and you were at over nine
Mm-hmm.
hours, and I think you did go up for a bit more.
Yeah, I was trying to get all the endurance achievos at once because I had been, you know, my Thursdays when I've been doing the requests, I've only had about an hour and a half to play, which isn't enough to do, talk to all the dragons. Like I wasn't going to be able to get that one in that time, so that's part of the reason I did that.
Yes.
So I think this is the second floor. Yeah.
Yeah. Those weren't too bad if you knew where to get them and what point you were in the game to go grab some of those. It wasn't too bad.
Right, and I
Oh,
had
yeah.
just kind of made the mistake of trying to do the ice caverns early on, and I was gonna finish those and then head to Caspa or whatever.
Yeah.
And man, they kicked my butt over and over again through that. So that's part of the reason it took so long is because I had to
Yeah.
keep dropping out and then traveling across half the world to restock on health and burgers. It was
Uh-huh.
it was
You
pretty
only you
bad.
only have to you only have to do that one way though.
You'll have to do that one way.
Oh, did you not know the spell?
Um, like when you're going, is there a way to go back? Is
You
there?
can go from because there's a spell that returns you to like the last uh um church you were at.
Mm,
And you can do it from it goes across planets too.
oh wow.
So you could do it on Dezoris and then warp instantly back to like Caminite and do all the stuff, fill up and all that stuff there. And then you still gotta fly back. You can't teleport right back to Dezoris, but
That would have saved me a lot of time.
yes. Yes, that's a really good spell to have. Yes.
Is that the transfer spell?
I'm not sure which one. I can't remember what it is. Is it Fly?
Oh, does Fly do that?
I think it's Fly.
I thought Fly did the same thing as Exit.
No.
Okay. Well, shucks. That could have
I was
saved
gonna
me
say-
so much time.
Yeah.
This game,
Oh,
I
wow.
really need to play that game.
Which one?
The one you're playing now, Phantasy Star. Waz is
Oh.
pushing me to play it. He's like, play it. I'm like, all right.
Well, you
Well,
have
that-
these kind of games too, saying
I
you
do,
should play
yeah.
It. You should play it,
Well, now you have the maps. You have no excuse.
and you have the maps.
That's true, yeah. But then it takes the fun away.
Well, you can make your own if you want, then. Or if you get the Switch version, it will auto map, which you don't have the fun of making the maps yourself, other than, they're not. It doesn't give you the map, but it maps as you go to stuff. So you know what I mean. It may be a little too easy, but it's
Yeah, you'll still
kind of like
you'll
how Zelda does it.
mm-hmm. You still have the joy of falling into the pitfalls.
That's the problem with the maps. It shows you the pitfalls.
Oh, it does. Okay.
It shows you the pitfalls and the secret rooms.
Mm.
Yeah, I wish you could turn that off, or at least the secret rooms. So you could have to find them on your own. But I didn't mind because that was the first time I'd been through some of those secret rooms because I didn't know they existed. Because
You didn't hump the wall as a kid?
I didn't know that was a thing as a kid.
See, I grew up with Wolfenstein 3D, so that was my I was used to it.
Hug the walls.
That came out after I played Phantasy Star.
Yeah, I was, I'm younger.
Yes. Right. But that's. I wasn't talking about how old I was, but I'm just saying like I'd already played Phantasy Star, so I didn't know
Right.
about that. So I didn't know it was in that game until later.
Mm-hmm.
So that probably was the first time I went through, and it's not even in some of like the GameFAQs maps. Don't have it. So
Right.
I probably was never in those areas, and plus I wouldn't go to the area if I didn't need to go to it. Like if I was just doing a regular run, it was only for the achievement that I was trying to get everything in the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you just go through kind of walkthrough level where you just go, well, I need to grab this treasure and that treasure.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was doing it on the Switch, well, it has the mapping, right? So I had to do the whole dungeon because I wanted to have that that complete map. So yeah, I went through all the secret maps and stuff. But yeah, it shows you them on the map. And the traps. I think I'm trying to remember if it shows them. It might not show them until you fall in them the first time. I can't remember now. It definitely shows them after. It definitely shows them on the map automatically. But I don't remember if you had to fall into it or if you knew it was, or if it showed and then you could just disarm it. I think it showed and you could just disarm it. But it would have been better if it wouldn't have shown on the map until you fell in it. It's been a few years since I played that. It's been like 4 years.
Right.
I think. played that one. Maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
Man, time
Sorry to
flies.
anyone that's bored to tears to be making BEPs and finish them off here, but we're almost done. We're to B3 here of BioMLA.
When you said that, the first thought that came to mind was the Japanese translation streams you used to do.
Oh yeah, I tried that for a while. It didn't go well. I had people that were like, popping on YouTube and were like, what kind of nonsense are you talking? It's like, trying to play a Japanese game and
Oh, right.
taking
Yeah.
taking forever
What
to
game
translate
was
things.
it?
Dinosaur,
Yes, Dinosaur.
which had excellent music at least, but almost no animation on your when you get into fights. You were just fighting these like static cards of enemies to display what you were fighting. And I mean, they were beautifully drawn and all, great pixel art of the time. But the screen was very small. Like I was trying to show everything I was doing on the stream because I thought that would be like interesting, but it was too nerdy. It was way too nerdy. So. Oh, and we should probably label this as
It's a thing. It's a thing.
B3 as opposed to B5, which is what we watch sometimes.
Yeah. Getting late though.
Wait, it's 11
Well,
for you. It's 12 for me.
yeah.
You're off Monday too, aren't you?
Why off on Monday?
President's Day.
No, I don't get President's Day.
Yeah, we don't usually get President's Day off.
Yeah, they gave us off Monday.
For school, you do at like grade school and stuff, but
No,
I don't think I've ever gotten President's Day off for
my
job.
job gave us off.
Well,
Lucky.
when I was in school, I actually would have had Monday off. Last Monday off.
Right, you would have had Washington's Day and I think Adams Day.
No. I live in Illinois.
Lincoln Day.
Yes.
The worst president. Well, maybe not the absolutely worst president.
I was gonna say he's not the absolute worst, but
pretty close.
he,
Arguable.
He's on my driver's license. He's on my license plate.
Yep. Oh, that's weird. The cheevo alert is doing the wrong screen.
I think they've changed that now, and it is President's Day, but it used to always be Lincoln's birthday in Illinois. And it was like on his birthday, so like I remember one year I went over to my friend's house.
You're totally right, though. It was Lincoln's birthday.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we hung on to it for a long time because it's being Illinois, where he was from. Well, where he was from when he got elected president. I think it was born in Kentucky. He lived in Kentucky for a little while. Can't remember.
Okay, so I think we saved B3. Yeah.
But,
so I think we got all that now.
I mean, we had his birthday off on a Wednesday. So one time I went to my friend's house and we played Lemmings. And since we didn't have school the next day, it was in the middle of the week, and we played Lemmings for a little bit, and the next thing we knew, the sun was coming up.
That's a lot of Lemmings.
That was a lot of Lemmings. That was so much fun. It was so addictive. We were just playing it, and we're like, oh my goodness, the sun's coming. Like we lost track of time and everything, and it was so awesome.
I mean,
we were in high school.
I usually don't think of Lemmings as that addictive, but I certainly have played a lot of Lemmings in my life, so I can't say anything too much.
I played the whole game, beat every single level on regular Lemmings, and then I beat every single level on all No More Lemmings, and one of the Christmas Lemmings. Or maybe it's a Christmas Lemming that has all the ports in it. I think they actually call it Holiday Lemmings. That was actually the time when they stopped calling things Christmas and they call it Holiday.
Right.
Actually in the 90s. That had fewer levels.
Oh gosh.
But it had Star Trek themed levels, so I was happy. Yeah, I loved that game, and I even played. There was a 3D one I played, and then there was another one that came out for PC that was different, a different kind of 3D one. I played all through that, every single level.
I remember one coming out that was like Lemmings Tribes or something like that.
That was
and
Lemmings 2: The Tribes. I did not
Okay.
play every single level of that one. It's pretty good, but it's different, so I had trouble kind of getting the hang of that one.
It was like every tribe had its own set of different jobs that you give to its lemmings. So
Yeah, I
like you'd be
think
playing
that
a
was-
level and you'd have one of the 3 tribes, and like you'd have different jobs every time, and you'd go through like maybe 5 per tribe and then switch to the next one.
Yeah, and the I think that was sort of the problem with it, is since they were different, it wasn't like a base set of guys, right? Of things. They were like all different ones. So it was really, you had to relearn what all the things were like every level, you know.
I
And
just
that got
remembered I should swap Discord when I'm streaming.
yes.
Sorry guys.
Yeah.
Anyway, continue.
But yes, so I think it was like the learning curve was a lot, I don't know if steeper is the right word, but you know, there was a lot more, you were like a newbie noob for like longer time. Because you had to relearn, and I think it got a little bit, not quite frustrating, but just less fun because of that. Like it didn't give you that like, oh, I solved this one, and then you gradually learn all the different things, but they're different. There were like too many different skills, right? So it wasn't like one simple basic set, so it got a little, I don't know, overcomplicated in that way, maybe.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough that I like drove through and actually beat the game, I don't think.
Gotcha.
I should.
Music
one day,
is
though.
really good at this.
Love this. Yeah.
I apologize, every time I click the map to continue the map, it
It
turns
pauses,
the music
yeah.
off.
I know.
I could turn that off.
I was gonna say there is a setting for that. I thought, yeah.
Yeah, I was doing that a lot for my when I was doing my, like when I watch other people stream, I often do like the jigsaw puzzles and things like that, and there's an actual timer on there.
Right. So you want to pause it, yeah.
So I want it to reflect of how much I've actually spent on the puzzle and not,
Yeah.
otherwise. I think it's under.
Yeah. Or if you're
input
playing an
settings.
action game or something, then you would definitely want that to pause.
Here we go. Pause content when not active. So now if I go here, yep, okay. So I think I hit just,
Yeah, because I was having that, I think, when I played Zelda. No, I'm having that when I play Metroid 2. When I was playing Metroid 2, it was doing that. I think it was doing that with Zelda. I can't remember if it was doing it with Zelda. It probably was, if I was playing the same. Or if I got the... I think it was, I got a different program. So that's why it's behaving differently.
Well, I just went in a big circle, following the left wall.
Yes.
Oh well. Here's a door. Door here, and a door there. I kind of doubt there's going to be any more secret doors in here, but there could be. I got a stairwell down. And I think this one probably will match, you know, spot for spot. So we'll start. We'll go with the assumption that it's going to match, and we'll make adjustments as needed. So we're at 14.8. Now we're going to be on the B1. So we'll do that. Move it before. And this was at yeah, 14.8. So we want 14.8, and I think we were pointed south. Yeah. So this will be here. I'm a little curious, if I did fly, and I wanted to get back here, would I have to go all the way through Biomalay again to do so?
If you teleport it back, yeah. It's the only way back.
Oh, man.
You do have to go, you have to go through that to get to the, where the Lerminuts things. I think you can redo that as many times as you need.
Well, I guess the question would be if I still have the nuts in my inventory. Looks like I do.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've done it because there was one where I had forgotten the Damore's crystal, I think. So I had the same problem as Oaz had a while back, but I had it before him. So that's why I was like, you need the crystal! You need the crystal!
Well...
And then he dies and he's like, so, about that crystal, D-Tungsten.
Alright, so we're down here. I'm not gonna bother mapping out the whole area, I don't think. I think I'm just gonna find the stairs.
Okay.
Because we are at a, we have very few burgers left and very few... Well, we're actually doing okay on burgers, but,
there's no need to do it for the achievements, so...
Right.
Other than, you know, wanting to map out the whole thing.
Right.
No requirement.
So now we're at 1412. So here. I think I'm just gonna map out without checking the walls either, because...
yeah.
I don't think there's gonna be anything worth getting from... I mean, at best, it's gonna be another burger, right?
At best.
Like, I already know I have the best equipment in the game, unfortunately.
Right.
Stupid wand.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Stupid Noah and his stupid wand.
Stupid Noah.
That really should not have been the best item in the game. Like, you only get it halfway through. You go through all this stuff for all the other, to equip all the other characters and like this awesome gear or whatever. But no, not Mr. Noah. He gets a freed mantle, which is like a huge boost in his defense, but like nothing else. Yeah, he just has the same wand he's always had. Well, I guess you go from a wood cane to a wand. Huge improvement, right?
I spent
Right.
25 minutes looking for a contract, and it was the guy right in front of me that had it the entire time.
Huh.
Oh, man. Okay.
You're in the air castle, right?
Yep, Air Fortress.
Yeah, there are no secret ones in this that I know of.
Mm.
Alright, and we are again going downstairs, I think? Yeah.
Oh, come on, Simba.
Okay, so we're gonna go. Another new one. Behind
Yeah, you go
here.
up, and down, down, down.
Hey, Drake,
Alright.
did they ever do Devil Engine in the Shmuck Club?
And
I don't think they've done that one.
these
Sounds
things.
familiar, but I think someone mentioned it once, but I don't think he's done Devil Engine. I just haven't had time to listen to the podcast. So I'm way behind. I'm like 2 years behind.
You're about the same where I am.
They're in, I think they're in the summer of Raiden,
Yeah, however.
or just past
so.
that, which was like 2022.
Everybody was riding. I think that's what he was talking about.
Yeah.
Instead of kung fu fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very crafty when it comes to the podcasts.
Yes, he is. He's great. He can sing. He can whistle. He's got rhythm. He's a drummer.
Okay, 12, 11. Coming down again.
I don't think he's like. I don't know that he has a drum set now or is in a band or anything now, but he has. He sent me a YouTube of him, and he was the drummer. It was pretty cool.
Wait, no, I think it's turning. Yes, okay. I got confused between right and left there for a second.
It's easy to do, especially in this one.
There.
Oh yeah, there was one I was there was I made up a little song, like jingle for the Spy Hunter. I was like, when you do the Spy Hunter, you should do that jingle. He's like, to what tune? I was like, the one I just made up in my head.
Oh yeah, speaking of new shooters, did you see the one Oaz was playing earlier today? Air Vortex? Or, yeah, I think it was Air Vortex.
Who was
It's,
playing it?
Owas.
Was it
Or
Air
Air
Twister?
Twister. Air Twister, sorry.
I saw him play it like a week or two ago. Yeah. I think
That
I
one.
missed it because I had to do something, so I couldn't watch it. Oh yeah, that's right. I was on Francisco's stream, so I couldn't watch it. I watched a little bit of it before I got in there, but so I only saw him doing Cathedral, and he was like, "Oh, I think he's like, I'm done playing Cathedral," but then I had to go. But I did see it previously, like a few weeks ago.
Oh
the music,
wow!
the music sounds just like Queen.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it does. Oh, that looks super cool.
Yeah. It's like Panzer Dragoon with Queen music, and that's what it's like. I mean, it's not exactly like Panzer Dragoon, but it's a very similar style.
Mm-hmm. I was watching his commenting that it was like Space Harrier plus Panzer Dragoon plus
Yes.
Zone of Enders.
Yeah. Yeah, little Space Harrier, little Panzer Dragoon. I was thinking. I'm not as familiar with Zone of Enders, so I wouldn't have thought of that.
Oh wow!
I have watched
Zone of
all
Enders
your
is
actions.
Amazing.
Attack me now, if you dare.
Yeah, you don't even need to use magic on this guy.
Well, good, because I'm basically out of magic.
Yeah.
Zone of Enders is a phenomenal game.
Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it. I just...
He's got belt missiles.
Yeah. His belt is like the cat mouth thing.
I'm but only Elastic Shadow. Even if you defeat me, you've gained nothing at all. Well, I gained
You
access
don't have
to
to fight him again.
going past
you
it.
know?
Yeah, there you go. Do I know one of these guys? Jeez. Man, fast forward is such a blessing on this game too.
Yeah. I definitely use that quite a bit.
Ah. Okay, good. I hate when I accidentally open them, and I'm just praying I don't get exploded.
Yes.
Yeah, this way's definitely going a lot faster.
When you're not hump the walls.
Yeah. So much faster.
Yes. There's only like a few dungeons that have those anyway.
Right, but you never know.
You don't know where they are, right? So you still gotta do it everywhere.
Okay, so now we're going up, and we're at 1811, so now we can go to the next floor. Pop this over at 1811. We were facing up, right? Yeah, facing north, rather.
game looks super cool that he was playing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Looks
Air
like,
Twister.
Air Twister or whatever. Yeah.
Space Harrier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead end. Okay. Well, that's kind of surprising.
Yeah. Dead end. What level you on? 3?
I am on
Or 4?
the first floor. I think. No, wait. We just fought boss number 1 and
Oh,
came
okay.
up. So I think we're on basement 3.
Yeah,
Right.
3.
So up here.
Yeah, there's a dead end there.
Yep. Oh, dang it. Why'd you get a turn first, jerk?
Yeah, right?
I mean, he was 1 hit away from being dead, and he got a turn first. What a jerk. Alright.
Well, this is a neat one.
Okay, so this is stairs up. Okay, let's put that there. Alright, and we're at 1915. Let's go up and show up at 1915. So, and that was, we're now at basement 2.
Yep.
What's up?
I said, yep.
Oh, that we're at basement 2?
Yeah, that would come after 3.
Or before. Up from.
Well, depends what direction you're
Right.
going.
But yeah,
So you should know when you get to the boss who'll be coming up. You will want to save before you get there, or before you fight him. Although you might not want to fight him yet if you're really low on stuff.
I'm probably okay. Probably.
Well, because I think there's an achievement.
Right. I'll save before that, but.
I mean, there's achievement for beating him, but I think there might be a different one that you need to like do it without anyone getting hit.
Without anyone getting knocked out, yeah.
Yeah. Not hit.
What's it?
Yeah.
2112. We're facing south. 2112. It's right there. I'm cheating a little bit by using GameFAQs map
Mm-hmm.
basis,
You're
but
almost. Yeah, you're almost there.
I want to go the long way around. No real reason to.
Right. Yeah, if you look at it, they're mirror image their maps. Or,
Yeah.
Or whatever. I guess they're not mirrored, but
Yeah, they're. What would I say? That mirrors maybe the wrong word. But they're like
they're like duplicate maps.
yeah, they're in sync.
Yeah.
Like the boy band from the 90s.
I was gonna say. Just gonna say that. This
Okay,
is it.
we're at 21 ink.
What boy band from the 90s?
In sync. Because we were
In
talking
sync.
about
Jesus.
the maps being in sync.
Not to be
Oh
confused
my.
with 98 degrees.
How many other boy bands can we say in the 90s?
Well, there's the one
Backstreet
that
Boys.
What's that?
Backstreet Boys.
Yeah, Backstreet Boys.
In sync, 98 degrees.
One Direction.
LFO.
I'm not familiar with that one.
LFO.
Summer Girls. That was the only one hit wonder they had.
Hmm.
They were endorsed by Abercrombie and Finch.
I heard of LFO. I didn't.
I know of UFO from the 80s.
Yeah, I actually have a UFO album.
Doctor, doctor, can't you see what you're doing to me?
Yeah,
Something like that.
sounds right.
I believe this is the boss story.
I got the album under Strange Circumstances.
Okay, so now we're at. She can probably use just a burger.
It was just like sitting in my backyard.
Was it dropped there by a unidentified flying object?
I don't know. There were 2 or 3 albums that were just I think it was 3 albums. It was a UFO album, and it was 2 Rush albums that someone had just left like on like a bench in my backyard.
Tom Sawyer's pretty good.
It was Presto and Roll the Bones, I think.
I've never heard of UFO before.
Well, I hadn't either until I got this CD through the mysterious circumstances of like the CD fairy just left them there. It was a strange discovery.
Pigeon delivery
Yeah,
service.
I don't know.
There's a boss
Before we
there,
had drones, we had pigeons.
and there's a boss here.
I mean, I didn't order or anything. It just showed up there one day. I'm like, well, they're in my yard.
My children, you have done very well to come this far. You are very lucky indeed. Do you really wish to kill an old man?
Is this the end boss?
Maybe.
Oh,
What happens if we say no? Even now you try to fool with me? You shall
Baron
repent.
has many choices.
Alright,
He's
let's
now
try,
the end boss.
let's try rope. Let's try wall.
He has a different answer if you say yes, but the same thing happens.
Oh. I'm supposed to use health on Odin, right? For something or other. And then wind? I don't have enough magic points for it. Alright. Is thunder? Not enough magic points. Fire then. Rope does not work.
No.
Hmm.
And you would be dead if you didn't have the crystal.
Good to know.
That would have killed your whole party right there.
Hmm. heal yourself. So you attack. Not enough magic for that? Okay then. You're gonna burger. Burger up!
Dead.
Wow. He smacked me for 70 damage.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Ahem.
Kidding about the Yeah,
All right.
and there is one for defeating him without anyone being knocked out.
Right. Okay. Well, so one thing we can do is not waste magic on things that don't work, like rope.
Right.
And we can go ahead and max out some stuff beforehand, like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's tricky because you have to go through 2 dungeons to get to him.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, you were talking about that FM synthesizer.
Mhm.
Can you synthesize that or simulate that in using emulators?
Yes. The problem is with this game, using this version, they took the code out. So you can't play you have to play the Japanese version to get the FM synth, or you have to play the retranslated patch, which is probably one of the main reasons for doing that, is so that you can do the FM synth in the emulator.
Is the music overall better?
I think that it's the same songs, right? The tunes are the same. It's just the instrumentation, is better because it's an FM synth, and it's one of those. It's like you could argue like some tunes I definitely still prefer in the PSG. Some of that's because I've heard them and I'm very familiar with them. Some of it maybe a little bit more objective, that I think they're better in it because I just like PSG sounds, versus FM synth. But it's not that FM synth is really bad, but it's a higher quality of stuff of sound.
Jeez.
It's like it's for, like, and everything that the Super Nintendo did was FM, or it wasn't FM. It was synth samples. They were all, it only did samples, but it had a synth sound font, so you could use that. But you did not have a PSG at all, to my knowledge. It might have for like sound effects. I'm not sure. Ooh. You might get him.
I think I just lost.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is all very RNG of, when he
Yes.
attacks and when I can heal.
Right. Plus, you didn't get there with like maximum.
Well, I
Like, you can
couldn't.
get. Well, you can get there with more stuff though. You can get there with without using all your magic up, so to speak. I'm just saying it's possible to get there and use less magic and things like that.
It's possible that I could use Fly and go back and max out again, and so on, and go back through Biomele and go back through the Air Fortress, and yes,
Right.
it's possible, but it's a
Right.
pain in the neck.
Right, I agree. I'm not saying that it's necessarily the best move.
Odin, attack.
Um,
and let's go ahead
Also,
and
it
do-
could be more, because you got RNG going through very melee. Yeah, VCG. Hi.
Oh, hey, VCG. We are almost done with this. We got one more boss after this. Okay.
That's the secret boss.
Okay. Just fire. Attack. Attack. Not nice to do fire again. Actually, let's have you here, Noah. Attack, attack. Okay, let's have you Burger. Yep. Attack and attack. Oh, I should have had what's her face? Fire, because he's gonna dodge her attack almost every time. Oh gosh. I don't know. It went through. Okay. So we're gonna do kill Odin. You Burger. You attack. And you attack. Oh gosh. Don't die, Odin. Please don't die. Do you have any more burgers? Burger, Meister Burger. Do it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, good thing you healed him. Nice. You should have this.
I need you to die this turn. Please die.
Just attack.
Whew.
You got it. Boom.
There you go.
Epic.
Lassic is defeated. Alice has accomplished her wish. Nero is satisfied now in heaven. Hurry to the governor. Okay, so now we can use fly. Alice magic is not effective.
You have to be outside the dungeon first.
Okay,
Use the
So
shield
great.
first.
but now she's out of MP.
Well, yeah, now you can't. Now you're stuck. Game over. Soft
Really?
lock.
Really? Are you kidding me? Drake?
As he goes dramatically silent.
You actually can get soft lock here. But,
I have nuts.
that's cool. I don't know if I've ever seen that flying down. Can't remember. I did go back and forth several times. There
So
is
is
a
that
way
it?
you
The
can
game's
get...
over.
No. There we go.
Now you're golden.
Okay. So you can use nuts from Biomelee. Or you can use nuts from... Sorry. From the Air Fortress, you can use nuts to
Yeah.
return to the ground. You don't have to go
Yeah.
through Biomelee every time.
Yay. Just to return to the ground.
I'm
But
willing to bet I could use the nuts outside and go back up too.
I bet. Ooh. Not that you need to now.
No, but this is good to know, because then you don't have to go through Biomelee
Yeah.
every time.
Yeah, I did not know that. I don't even know if I knew that you could use that go down because I used fly. I do remember hearing there is a way to get stuck up there,
Hmm.
but it's possible that I read that and I thought the same thing that you didn't. I don't know. There's something you can do to.
So if I use nut
Oh,
here...
if the cat dies, you can't
Oh!
get back down. Yeah, if the cat died and you didn't have enough magic to use fly, I think you would have been stuck then. And yes, you would have been soft locked. But you could still go and defeat the guy and
Hmm.
you know, you can go back to your save and defeat the guy. You don't need to get the achievement again, so you don't
Right.
worry about.
So I think what I want to do is take the Land Rover. Actually,
Yeah,
we should
because you would
save.
not have been able to. I don't think you would have been able to get down if the cat was dead.
Right. Okay, so we're saved. Go. Anyway, VCG, what you up to, man? We are almost done with Phantasy Star. And then we'll be, let's see, we want to go to Gothic,
Where?
I think?
Yeah. Why are you going that way?
Because, like, you can?
Don't you go through the underground thing?
Oh, it's not right past. What am I doing? I was gonna use the, where's my hovercraft? There we go. Oh, you're working on Final Fantasy IV PS1? Just grinding some cheevos? Wait, what? I guess I'm not close enough.
Yeah, you probably weren't close enough. There, now you're definitely close enough. Oh, you're just gonna go that way. Okay. I would have just gone through the. I would have just gone through the city, but I don't know. That might be faster the way you're doing it.
And we can pick up some taco on the way
Yeah.
for one of Sans favorites here.
Taco, taco. Yeah, he liked octopus, didn't he? He liked it.
Liked what?
Octopus.
Oh, oops, I did that wrong.
Yes.
I've had it.
Or,
It was
whoops.
good.
I'm doing shoutouts. Let's try that again.
Shadow.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah, so VCG says the Final Fantasy IV PS1 set has no pink tail nonsense and no rare summon drops. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. I don't know what the pink tail is, but I know what a rare summon is. A rare summon drop, I mean.
Okay.
I watched At Home Dad Gamer. Was it At Home Dad Gamer? I think it was At Home Dad Gamer. Play Dragon Quest, first one.
Pink tail is like a 1 in 1600 chance for the drop. It's bad. Ooh.
Oh, gotcha. It is a rare drop. Yeah, that's no bueno.
It's been like 20 years since I played Final Fantasy IV Lost, so I vaguely remember those, but yeah, it's been a while. I think, do you use those and you teach Rydia new summons? Is that how that works?
I thought the 2% drops in Bloodstain were annoying,
Hmm.
or whatever they were. Maybe it was 0.2%.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Because you got to get all of them for one of the achievements, I think.
Yeah.
Now I'm calling the trophies achievements. Well, I guess there's a.
They are achievements. It's
Well, no, I
the
played it
same
on
name.
PlayStation. They're called trophies.
Well, I know they're... Yes, but they are achievements. They are trophies and they are achievements.
Yes. Yes.
I think so. I think we're going to Uzo for Motivia. Yes.
I just meant me using.
Yes,
the word
yes, I know what you
achievement
meant.
For a game that I played on PlayStation is I'm doing it backwards now.
Fair enough.
I don't know that I've ever done it that way before.
Okay, so Land Rover.
It means I'm getting used to calling it achievements for retro achievements.
Oh, nothing wrong with that. Alright, so now we want to look at the Motavia map.
I
And
prefer
remind myself.
the term trophy because it's easier to say.
Mhm. I've been calling everything Keyhos for a while now, so.
Yeah.
Keyho! Oh wait, this is the spaceport. We want to go to over here.
Right. can't go to the spaceport now.
Right. Thank you for making me get that achievement. I would have totally forgotten and missed
Mhm.
getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Hopefully this dungeon's short.
That was funny. He'd be like, oh, what should I do here? And then the achievement popped, and you're like, oh, and I'm like, that's what you should do here. Yeah, that's not even a dungeon, really. There are no monsters in it.
Right.
See, I
It has
wouldn't
something
count that one.
strange.
That one
It
I
ha-
wouldn't count
Hmm.
because
It
you
has-
have to explore it.
Yes, I know, I get it.
Mhm.
It has something strange. Where's the governor? I wonder. Pitfall.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so now we'll go start a new section here. And again, I'm not gonna bother looking for hidden walls here. So we're just gonna here. Ba-ba-ba. There. Let's see, that's just a double door for the locked regular lock here.
You are here after falling through the pit.
Music is definitely good.
Oh yeah.
Would you really call this guy a hidden boss, though?
Hidden?
Yeah, you were calling this the hidden boss, the one we're about to go up against. The secret boss.
Secret boss, not hidden boss. Well, yeah, because it tells you, the whole game tells you to fight Lasik, fight Lasik, fight Lasik, you fight Lasik and you beat him. And it's not game over.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like secret boss, you know.
I guess.
Yeah.
I guess I'm so used to the concept more of like, you know, the true end boss.
Well, yeah, but back in 87 or whatever.
I mean, it's a pretty common trope even then, wasn't it?
Yeah. I don't know, I think this was the first game. It was totally surprise to me.
I mean, Final Fantasy... Well, when was Final Fantasy 1?
I don't know, I never played Final Fantasy.
Oh... It's like Final Fantasy 1, you fight Garland, and it's only the beginning of the game. And then you fight Chaos at the end, who actually, you know, is a transformed version of Garland. Right? But like this is 80... What? 88? 89?
The only thing I remember from Final Fantasy 1 is that it saved them from bankruptcy.
Yeah.
So it's a very blessed game.
Yeah, but I played this in 89, 90. I hadn't played I still haven't played Final Fantasy, so
Oh, you should.
yeah, so I've not played any Final Fantasy at all.
Wow.
I've never played any of the earlier ones. The first one I started off with was 7.
Oh, you've got to play 4 and you've got to play 6.
Those are for the Super Nintendo, right?
Yeah, those are...
I own them both on car too, which is funny.
Alright, so this is another 4
I have them all, I just haven't played them.
Okay.
You have the collection, right?
1, 2, 5.
Pixel remastered.
No.
Oh,
I got them all on like PSN.
Mister.
No, well, I got them on PSN. I could play it, yeah, whatever.
1, 2, 5.
I got all the PSP ones. Some of them I might not have because I might have gotten them free with PSN Plus, but
you know, I know a lot of people didn't like the one with Titus.
Yeah.
When I say all, I mean I got them all through. I think 10.2. It's not all.
What was that? PS3.
I got it on Vita. So I think that
Vita's a
was-
good system.
BCG says playable FF games 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 15. I mean, I would say 12 is playable. I haven't played any of the 13 stuff. 12 isn't good by any means, but it's playable.
Why is 8 always left out? Every time I talk to people, I said I played 7 and I played 8 with Squall, and they're all like, "Oh, 8's gross."
Because the
Because
story
it's
sucks. I mean, it's the combat system, like the Guardian Force system, is pretty jank. You end up with either extremely overpowered characters or extremely underpowered characters, and nothing in between. So if you know how to use it correctly, like you can overpower your characters from the very beginning. It's also one of the games that adopted a scaling enemy system, with the idea that like you played it, you didn't realize that it was scaled.
No, I never realized it was scaling.
Okay.
I thought it was, as I go through the areas, the enemies are,
Getting a little bit tougher all the time.
yeah, exactly. Like that was my thinking back then when I was playing it. I didn't know there was scaling in that. That's horrible.
Yeah, so if you stayed leveled in one area, the enemies would just keep getting harder and harder. And you would have to do that to some extent if you wanted to collect all the different types of magic. But it meant that, you'd fight like a creature in the level 1 area or whatever, and it would start having like Blizzaga or Wateraga or whatever. And it's not, in concept, it's a really good idea, in terms of like just like, instead of let's keep the game interesting the whole time. But every time any game has tried that, it just ends up being not very fun. Like it just ends up being a terrible concept at the end of the day. So like Skyrim does it, Oblivion does it.
Yeah.
At the very least, Skyrim locks the creatures you come into contact with at the level that they're at when you first encounter them. So like each zone gets locked to whatever level you were at when you enter that zone the first time. But Oblivion, like you start seeing,
Yeah, Oblivion does it.
insanely high level creatures in the starting zone once you're past a certain level. And it's kind of dumb.
Yeah.
So yeah, 8 has the GF system, the magic draw system, the scaling, and a pretty ridiculous storyline. Like I don't know, as far as like being a romance story, I much prefer the romance in 4.
What about Crystal Chronicles? I don't hear anyone ever talk about that, and I have that for GameCube.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a GameCube game.
I've never played that one, so no comment.
I wanted to get that one when it was out because I had GameCube.
Another mid-tier game.
Yeah, VCG says it's another mid game. VCG would definitely be one of the people to talk to about the Final Fantasy series in general. Let me give you a shout out here, sir.
Yeah.
And feel free if you want to hop in chat. We're just in the streaming channel on my Discord. As long as you don't mind being on Twitch.
I'm watching in the Discord, so his name is censored.
Oh.
But only when you do the shout out.
Mm.
A handle isn't censored. It's just when somebody types it.
Right, because yeah.
That's interesting. So it doesn't filter the names.
Okay.
It probably figures those already.
I do need to go through Chrono Trigger.
Yes, that's another one
Yes.
you absolutely must play.
Yes.
If there was a set of RPGs, I would say that you absolutely have to play at least once. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy IV, Final Fantasy VI, Dragon Quest 1, 2, 5. I think 5 is pretty good. What else would I include on that list? Did I already say 6? Final Fantasy 6? That's definitely good fun. 9's pretty high up there too, but 9 is really more just like a callback to all the great things of the best Final Fantasies. I'm not sure if I would include any of the Megami Tensei games on there. Like, even though I like the Megami Tensei games enough to include it on my as my avatar, I don't think any of them are like must plays. Maybe like I think SMT1 is a great game, and the storyline's a little bit messed up. It's a little bit too emo and edgy. And it hasn't. I don't think it has aged well. But the mechanics and the it kind of set the stage for like Pokemon and Digimon later on. The mechanics of recruiting enemies into your team, and like the demon fusion and stuff like that. And like Megami Tensei is the first one that did that. The original on NES, but it's pretty rough. And I would highly recommend the one on Super Nintendo instead. Okay, so I think what we want to do is toss out some heals. Just to max people out. We're already pretty close to max, as is. Let's have you eat a burger. Save.
Definitely.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the Shin Megami Tensei games. I don't know. They were very edgy, especially with the whole, like the PS2 genre of the games. They became like very gothic and stuff. I would say Persona. Persona is a really good series to play. Persona 1 and 2 are good dungeon crawlers. I mean, RPGs for me, it's like, I don't know, Castlevania, Illusions of Gaia, probably it's gonna be Rare, Albert Odyssey, all the Lunar, like the Lunars, the Lunar 1 and Lunar 2. Those are really good games. I love like all the intros and stuff that's in there. But I gotta try, like what you're saying with the, Final Fantasies. Like I have the Pixel Remastered. I should open it and play it.
I thought that was gonna be the boss. He's not the boss. Okay, so now we're at B3 of the Governor's Mansion.
Yes.
And we just fell in 2111. And we fell facing north. So we gotta expand the screen a bit.
But I guess I still gotta beat Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, I got about halfway through it. So it's on my list to beat this year. I think it is.
I definitely need to get around to doing Megami Tensei 1 and 2, the originals. Like, I've played them before, but I've not beat them. They are, like I said, they're pretty rough. Bum, bum, bum. So I'm a little curious. I'm gonna look up the map for this just to see what that other direction goes. Where that other direction goes.
Just keep going.
Well, yeah, but this sounds like G for Governor's Palace map. Okay. So it's just a loop. Okay. So I need to keep an eye out for a door.
And there's the door.
Yes, indeed. Just keep going, he says. I didn't want you to batches tonight. I wanted you to wander in a circle.
Yeah.
Forever. For years.
4 years.
Alright, this is the boss.
This is the boss.
According to the Game Facts map.
Yeah, that map is correct.
And I think we are pretty set. Yep.
You could do a save again.
Yeah.
I mean, you were gonna do that anyway. You didn't need me to tell you.
I just wanted to max out my health first.
Right. You absolutely want to do that first.
Alright. And then... Yeah, we have lots of burgers. Probably should have used the burgers instead of using heals, but oh well. That's okay.
Dark Falls.
Dark Falls.
Oh,
Indeed.
that guy looks cool.
That's Oaz's desktop.
I imagine rope's probably not actually useful here, so do that. We'll do help on Odin. And probably the oh, we just would use wind.
I would use wind.
Oof. Alright, let's do fire. Hear thyself, meow. Attack.
Meow.
And wind.
Notice the boss's HP there.
The lack of it, you mean?
Yes, the lack of it.
Oh man, being a kid playing this with no boss
Yeah.
HP must have been maddening.
It was. You never knew how close you were to defeating him. Plus, I never did the like help Odin thing. Probably, when I was a kid, and I was just like attack, win.
What's
whatever, and I would
what's help
die.
Odin?
It increases
gives
the
him
damage
strength.
output.
It
Yeah.
increases his damage. Yeah. You definitely want that. You definitely want him using the Laconian axe there. Ooh, he's really hurt. Yeah, he's healed. I think it took me 3 times to do this without getting hit, without a guy dying. I can't remember. Or if that was last. One of them took me a few tries. Easier than the Medusa though.
Hmm. Hello.
Hello.
Hey there, Knocker. Welcome in. See Knocker's in chat there.
Ooh,
Yeah.
knocker.
We are just about through. I hope. Oh. Hey, VCG. Welcome in. Oh, not enough magic points. Alright, we will... Thunder. We'll fire then. Got him.
Boom.
First try.
Bad.
That was great. And
Dark
you
Falls
badged
is
the game?
killed.
Yes. He's bad.
Awesome.
I'm sorry. I must have been
There you
possessed, body and soul, by
go.
evil.
35 hours.
Indeed.
Exactly.
You rescued our world just in the nick of time. If you had come any later, it might have been too late. We all thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Alice, your father was once king of Algol. The Dark Castle has been destroyed. Lassett killed. Do you, Alice, wish to ascend your father's throne and become the queen of Algol?
Which-
Sure.
which-
then you are the very queen of the entire system. I will assist you in all ways possible.
The good ending.
The sky gradually clears, and... Sorry, go ahead.
Game has multiple endings.
Yeah, I guess you can say yes or no.
You can say yes or no.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Knocker. The gentle breeze caresses by a Malay, but does the breeze knows of the hardships that they endured? Alice. Odin. Noah.
Yeah, the only difference is he says, like, I wish you
And
well
meow.
now.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't become the queen.
Even though the memories of evil fade away, there's something are kept in the hearts of the people of the Algol forever. Their names. Yeah.
See you next mission. I
Boom,
love this
snap.
ending. Yeah, I love this ending.
Ooh.
See, there's a Sally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Osade. April Fool. Hey there, Eddie. Welcome in. We are
What's
on
up?
Twitch.
Well, hello. You
Live
are
on
live
Twitch.
on the internet.
Awesome! I already just did a UFC show for the site of reviews, so this ought to be. I'm running on cocaine, vitamin C, and shrooms right now. So this is what am I? No, this is the worst thing for me to look at while I'm on drugs.
Yeah.
What am I looking at?
We're all on burgers.
You're looking at the end of Phantasy Star.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I remember this dream. Eventually, a monster's gonna come out and look like my grandmother.
No, that's the one we just killed.
Yeah, the monster's dead.
Oh, thanks, Jesus.
Yes.
Hey, Manny. Thank you for the GG.
Yay.
I just got. I'm literally running on about. I've been on the road for about 72 hours.
Ew.
So I'm like running on about like 2 or 3 hours of actual like closing my eyes. So I'm trying to see if I can still keep my sanity. Sega.
Yep.
Yeah, I have
a brick wall. That pretty much sums up Sega. Yeah.
You have redeemed for Sega.
Yay.
I love Sega. One of my favorite video game company when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I love this game. This game, Phantasy Star, was a great game.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we just I do like the retro achievement stuff, so I just went through and got all the achievements for it and got the badge for it. So got all the treasure chests on all the planets and got all the extra items. Equipped everyone in the best gear. Beat the end bosses without people getting knocked out. Good times.
Yeah, that was great.
I've just been looking at desert for the past 72 hours. Like, dude, you did a lot. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Well,
Looks like
it's
Knocker.
more active than me.
I don't know. I'm just sitting, driving. Same kind of thing, right? I enjoy it. Good, congratulations, man. I'm proud of you. Like I have a really big smile on my face, and it's not like half of it's the drugs, but half is actual genuine.
Yeah.
The actual genuine happiness for you. Good. I'm glad.
Yeah, I'm glad to have beaten this one. So one more off the list. What do I want to do the rest of my night? Only like 11. I could play some more. I want to take a break though. We've been going for about 4 hours. It's a good time for a break.
Great.
What's that?
Knockers recommend Pac-Land Mastery next.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Now for the Pac-Line master. Oh boy. So I could boot that up. Give me just 1 sec. I'm gonna post the badge in various places.
Yeah,
Oh, because I have a boss here. Everyone subscribe to phantompulse.com.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Put that out there.
Ridge Racer Mastery next? I would rather do Ridge
Ooh.
Racer than Super Smash. Can I
Ridge
swap?
Racer.
Racer.
Can I switch?
Ridge Racer.
Yeah.
Can I switch my Manny? Can I switch my request from you from Smash to Ridge Racer? I'd much rather play that game.
Ridge Racer's fun.
I love Ridge Racer.
It is. I mean, Smash is fun too, but I suck at Smash. All right. I'll try Ridge Racer one of these days. Then I'll swap that in my list of requests.
Wow.
You don't play games anymore? Aren't you doing Peak Streak? Did you finish Peak Streak? Or are you just doing non-games for Peak Streak now? Just educational stuff.
Hot garbage for Peak Street.
Peak trash.
Mario Clock, yeah.
Mario Clock, yeah.
I got Mario Clock.
Yeah.
We did
I'm
that
looking
one.
right at it. I think I might actually have Mario Clock, like, on my DSi.
All the hate on the RA has really killed the vibe. Has there been a lot of hate on the RA? I haven't really been watching the topics or the forums.
Eh.
Bubsy 3D
Oh.
revision wasn't taken too kindly. Plus a few other things. Oh yeah, revisions are never taken too kindly.
Yeah,
Okay.
because people have already done it, get upset if it's nerfed and
Yeah.
whatever. So, I don't care.
Well, we don't care much because we don't have that many badges, relatively speaking.
I definitely. He nerfed my baby.
Well, if you already have the badge, you already have the badge.
Turtles 2 took a 50% price cut.
Oof. Yeah, that's one you've really mastered. Like, I've watched you speedrun that one, I think.
You could speedrun the badge. There's nothing to it. It's a basic playthrough with all 4 turtles. We could do it in like 2 hours.
Justice for Monopoly, yes, that's...
Yes, exactly.
Alright. I'll boot up... Just for Knocker, I will boot up some Pac-Land here.
Alright.
I think I got to... I forget where I got to last time.
Is Pac-Land the one that's a side scroller?
Yeah.
It is. It's not... you might be more familiar with the one on Genesis that's like... where it's like Pac-Man and his family, and he's like throwing slingshots at things, and so on. This one's the one that you have to hit... Like, you run by holding left and right. Or not left and right. You run by holding button 1 and button 2, and it's on TurboGrafx.
Okay. Huh.
Master Tetris on NES.
I can only imagine it's because Sega put a copyright or some sort of trademark on the right-left thing that TurboGrafx wasn't able to do.
Well, so like they have button 1, button 2 instead of wait, can I not
Left and right.
select-
Instead of A and B.
Instead of A and B.
Oh.
Yeah, I was saying left and right because it's run left and right, but it's like use the A and B button. Can I not? How do I select different ones here? It's only letting me select one. Do I have to start from the very beginning?
Unless you did a save state or something.
Ah.
It's the drug dealer ghost. Hey, you want to buy a couple of things?
This is an arcade game.
Wait,
Oh.
is it gonna force me to run into Ghost? Come on. There we go. Yeah, this is the not the arcade. This is the TurboGrafx one.
Right, but
Oh.
it was originally an arcade game, so...
Ah.
I hate ghost. Ghost kids are the worst.
I believe it was.
Come back. Alright. Now I'm gonna get out of here. Running out of time.
I've heard someone say this was the first platformer, like it came out before Super Mario Brothers.
Really?
I've heard that. I don't know if it's true. I don't think Super Mario Brothers was the first platformer either.
Oh, look at the little church.
That was just the first one that made it big. It was more of like genre defining than actually the first.
This is a great breakthrough for MS Paint.
Right?
Cherries.
This game will chop.
See the-
This game will pop your
This is-
platformer cherries. Here we go. Donkey Kong
Man,
is
where did
considered the
this
first
late night
platformer.
stream go?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
Platform cherries? What is this?
Jim.
Well,
Thank
because
goodness
he's getting cherries.
Well, we have a church in the background. He's perfectly fine to say things like that.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know where I heard that. I just heard someone say that somewhere.
I can't condone planting flowers, though. It seems a little strange to me. Ah, logs.
Frogs.
Space Panic, I know that one.
Oh boy.
It's a little bit like Lode Runner.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Yeah. True for something is called Space Panic. Really depends on what you prefer, the original or the one that popularized it.
Oh, many wants and yes.
Thank goodness he gets a pair of boots at the end
Maybe
of
it was side-scrolling platformer or something, because Donkey Kong's a single screen, so maybe that's what they were thinking.
it.
Oh gosh. Dang it! Dang it.
There's a lot of people that don't count single-screen games for some reason. You know, like that say things that like Galaga's not a shmup. It's like
Galaga
is-
is a shmup.
it is a shmup, I know.
Ah.
But some people are like, oh, it's got to scroll. I'm like, no, I mean it kind of does actually. It has that Starfield in the background. But whatever. Yeah, they are dumb. Yeah, right.
I do like the attention to the cultural amendment here, though, because they do have the Japanese doing their natural state of kamikazing everything. There they go. Oh my goodness, he has a family. What's that little one doing? Slapping the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Baby Pack.
Give me my bottle. I see her.
I played that game in the arcade. Baby Pac-Man.
It was a game called Baby Pac-Man.
It's a game called Baby Pac-Man, and it's half video game, half pinball.
Wow.
Genres down, amount of screens doesn't change that. Yeah, I agree.
Are you-
I don't know why they, that's a side scroller, that's which is a type of shmup. But
Are
it's
you
not
telling?
the only type.
Are you telling me that in Baby Pac-Man, the Baby Pac-Man becomes a ball and you're able to slap Baby Pac-Man around with a paddle?
Sure?
I don't know.
Darn it.
It's half. It's half
Real-
pinball.
It's
half
a real
pinball game.
physical pinball.
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna try for the
screen.
I thought it was like a half.
Yeah,
Well, I
there's
thought
a
it was-
screen up top where you play the Pac-Man part,
Huh?
and there's no power pellets. And then you go through one of the exits, and then you can play pinball. It's
I prefer my idea more.
yeah, right?
I much prefer to slap Baby Pac-Man around.
Yeah. It's different. The pinball is not great. It's not a great pinball table, and it's not a great video game. So together they're
Dang it.
more.
The whole thing is just mediocre in general.
Yeah, it's more the novelty of it.
It's a solid C minus.
Yeah. I played it as a kid, a long time ago. And I think I saw it at the Pinball Expo a few years back.
At the title screen, hold button 1, button 2, and press run. You'll enter the secret game options where you can increase your lives
Oh,
and turn
there's your
skip.
level select.
Level select on. If you press run again, you'll exit the sound test. Press run one last time, go back to the title screen. To enable the select, turn skip on. Go back to the. You'll only use the word step. One on the screen. Press button 1 or 2 to select from the. Alright. Well, I'm going for the one where you get the 50 fruits. And that's going to be easiest, I think, on turn 1 and 2 here. There we go.
I like Pac-Man running around his neighborhood cleaning up the trash.
Yeah.
That's a good way of putting it, actually.
Yeah, he's real
You're friendly.
It's Pac-Man.
Friendly neighborhood Pac-Man.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna go more of a. I was going more of a Travis Bickle kind of Pac-Man, but yeah, I can see that too.
Yeah.
Oh, look, Jodie Foster. Iris.
Come on.
I think of Jodie Foster, and the first thing I think of is the Norm Macdonald joke.
That's different than they were last time. Ah, boy. So you gotta get 50 fruit without dying. Is the achievement challenge we're on right now. See if I can do that. Ah, come on. There we go. I'm kind of hoping that it spawns more fruit by jumping on the cars, but it doesn't seem to. Come on. There we go. Does that do anything? Doesn't seem to do anything.
Did not seem to do anything.
There we go. Hello there. Who just popped in?
Hello.
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 We are streaming this on Twitch, so...
I see it.
Oh, that's a Manny. Welcome in.
It is.
I like how that thing kind of looks like Manny's avatar.
It does.
There's too many pixels on the screen. This is an NES Tetris.
This is Pac-Land.
Yeah, I've actually never played this.
It's okay.
I played it once, I think.
I'm not great at platformers at all, and it's okay. The later trips are pretty nasty. The ones with all the water. Oh, come on.
This one, VCG just recommends it, even though it's a terrible experience.
It really does seem like a terrible experience.
It certainly seems like, yeah. That's why they recommend it.
VCG is only good at giving terrible recommendations.
Please
I
enjoy.
thought Knocker held that title.
Oh no, Knocker just has a really weird, warped sense of what's good.
Hey, let's all play Holy Diver on NES.
I've seen people play that.
I mean, there's, it's not great, but it's not awful either. It's like a 3 or 4 out of 10.
Yeah.
Was that whole sequence to imply that Pac-Man is cheating on his wife?
Maybe.
I mean, he just got some ruby slippers.
saying you love Holy Diver.
I thought Holy Diver was a decent game.
Yeah.
But then again, my sanity leaves a lot to be desired, so...
Yeah, I mean, I guess you like Final Fantasy VIII too. I hear that.
Okay,
Really?
that's like a that's
played
a
it, so I can't comment. But...
that's a dagger in the heart.
There's no such thing as liking Final Fantasy VIII. There's being wrong and right.
Yeah.
Goofy's Funhouse. I never heard that before. I heard of Krusty's Funhouse, but not Goofy's Funhouse.
Waluigi's Taco Stand is also Knocker's favorite suggestion.
Knocker, why don't you go badge Virtual Bart?
Alright,
There you go.
let's try the level skip here.
Virtual Bart. Wow, there's
Virtual
one
Bart is
I haven't heard that one in a
Wait.
long time.
Let's see, so we need
I
to
got
do
one.
7
I got
and
one.
8.
I got one.
So
We just sit
sit
here all day. We just sit here all
Dragon
day
Slayer
like
for the NES.
oh god. I saw a friend played that and yeah, that thing went out the window.
Yeah,
They
increase your
we could-
lives.
that game is broken in the real sense, not just like, oh, it's over, it's unbalanced or whatever. It's like broken.
why haven't
we
you
could all
100%, why haven't you 100% highlight yet?
Super
we could all
highlight,
play
right?
everyone's favorite game that Foxy likes so much, and that is Adventures of Dino Ricky.
What?
Oh.
He likes
If
that one?
you, I'm being facetious, but
Ew.
that game, Foxy and I share a story with that game where we've destroyed it, buried it in a hole, and just that game is oh, Dino Ricky is the void of the NES.
I've heard of it. I haven't played it.
I have heard.
You don't want to play it, you'll be committed to a
Yeah.
hospital if you play it.
Just force Saiyan to play it.
You want me to play it on the original NES? My cart still works, even though I smashed the front of it with a hammer. That had to be the worst Christmas of my life. Darkman and Dino Ricky and Mousecapades all in one
yeah.
shot.
Come on. Someone's going to
The
buy
movie
you
was
at some
good, though.
point.
The movie was good.
Oh, Knocker, you gonna be playing Bayou Billy because Wiseman got it? Oh, that wasn't so bad.
Are you
love
Billy?
I
I
heard
love-
about you, Billy. People scared of it.
I love
Yeah.
the story.
Oh wait, this is
Alright.
round 7, not trip 7.
7 trips? Yeah, he's cheating on her.
By the 7th one, it was confirmed. The other
Yeah.
6, it was up in the air. 7th,
Yeah.
no.
He could have been changing a tire. He could have been, fixing. He could have been fixing something in the toilet.
Leaving something in the
Yeah.
toilet?
Yeah, she is a man around the house. Plug up his toilet.
Oh, dang it. That was so much fruit.
Yeah, what?
I think I'm
I
gonna
make
have to...
I make the wife happy somehow.
Yeah, I think
Here,
this is...
honey. Here's some fruit.
You were so close to the end too.
You want to try my ruby red slippers?
Yeah.
Hey there, hey there.
Oh, hey, wow! Look at that.
Alright.
That's right. I'm getting
Influence.
both. I'm getting both the cow and the milk.
Oh
Okay,
my-
so this is trip 3. I want to go to trip 7 though. So it's like let's see. If round 7 was like the second to last round of, let's see, trip 8's the first one of trip. Or sorry. Round 8 is the first one of trip 4. Is that right? So where do I want to go to? I
I
guess.
just realized that house has nipples.
What?
The house.
The house has nipples? Oh boy.
I think that's what he said. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna restart.
I'm not.
It will
I
not
can
be
neither
published.
confirm nor deny that is true. I can neither confirm nor deny.
Oh no. Well, she's playing Helldivers too. She's probably gonna rope you into that Hey, Baron Metz, what'd you have for dinner tonight, Baron Metz?
Well, yeah, I mean, he roped me into get playing that, what is it, the,
I don't even know what that game is non-existent anymore.
the Dark Souls-like game that was like
Yeah.
you click the rubies or whatever to transfer between areas. The first one was really good. The second one, like, the controls are all wonky.
That's X'd out.
Yeah.
Ah,
So, which round is it for, like, trip 7? If it's like, yeah, I don't know. 32 is the
Does the
last
site even
round.
allow you to skip?
I should play
I-
some Dodonpachi.
It just says finish the trip. So I was hoping to
check.
complete trip 7, complete trip 8. Start asking where McMurray Canary.
Pac
Cosmic
Land.
Canary.
Yo, yeah.
Oh,
Knocker, if you are on Discord, you should just jump in. This is Baron's late night hangout stream.
well,
Yeah.
I don't think Knocker
Uh,
has my. I don't think I shared my Discord with Knocker yet. But let's see. This is
It checks
Pac-Land.
if you're invincible or level skip is on.
Oh, so you can't level skip to finish trip 7 or trip
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, you
Ooh.
have to do it in one run.
Okay, that really sucks.
I just
But
didn't want you to do all of that, and then it's like, nope.
Yeah, that would stink.
You gotta break that poor woman's heart.
I guess I can turn
Wait,
lives up.
NCE? This is on PC Engine?
Yes.
God.
Oh wow. I
That's
got the
why
9
pressing
lives
1 and
cheat.
2 in order to move.
Yeah. Oh, come on. Get that. That. Dang it.
Keep these kids' driver's licenses.
Aaron, you're a terrible influence. I'm now playing Pac-Land.
You're playing Pac-Land now?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Blame Knocker. Knocker's the one that requested it on me for me.
Yeah. Why are you doing this on one of the Namco collections?
Here we go.
Finally out of the south side of Chicago.
Oh, I should put the right achievement up.
You were in
So maybe that-
Chicago? Oh, you're just talking about the game.
I'm talking about the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Here we go.
That's why you let the white woman out.
Yeah, yeah.
Foxy got Sark to play it, then he got me to try it out, and now everyone's gonna badge it. Oh boy.
That's where the courthouse is.
Pac-Land?
South side of Chicago.
Hey man, come on, some change.
Yeah.
I need some change for some water.
These guys have a funny feeling like you're in a nursing home and they're going after you.
There
Is,
was,
is
there
Pac-Man
was,
sundowny now? Is that what
one,
you're telling me?
One of the times I went there when I came out, there was like a crazy street preacher type guy there, just like
Here we go.
shouting. But he wasn't like preaching. Well, he was like preaching, but it wasn't the gospel.
Right.
Mm.
Preaching about how he needed about tree fitting.
I'm
Took
not
it
sure
up to New
what
York
I'm not
now.
sure what he was on about, but he sounded upset, so I didn't go anywhere near him.
Good plan.
Yeah.
I just drove through Nevada. It pretty much looks like this.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen pictures. I've not been,
Mm.
but yeah.
Okay, so we made it through trip 1. Well, the first half of trip 1 without dying so far. So I don't know how many fruit are we at? Does it even keep a count?
I found my first impasse. I don't know how to control these launchers.
Oh, so you hit the let's see. You hit one or two, button one or two to like float. So if you you have to tap it to float. You have to like mash it to float. So you run,
Okay.
jump,
I
and then you
see.
start mashing as you go to the right.
Is Pac-Man taking care of the kids too?
He's got fairy kids, I guess.
He's got fairy kids to take care of?
He puts them in a bottle, just like Link.
Well, it's,
Was that enough?
Yeah, to Drake. He puts the
I was-
in a bottle.
I was gonna make a custody joke, but then it kind of just went right in there, didn't it?
Yeah. It's like Super Mario 3D World, where Bowser puts the little whatever they are in bottles. He's the bad guy. And it's like, wait,
Right.
Link does that. Link puts little fairies in a bottle.
Little fairies in a bottle. How come he's not the bad guy?
Right.
Okay. So there doesn't seem to be a counter for the
Hello, wife.
fruit, which is unfortunate. So I don't know how far I am from it. But we got to play very carefully now.
G'day, wife.
The older ones are not that great.
Yeah, there's no like measures or triggers.
Mm. Ooh!
That's not
Oh,
fair.
he got you in the forehead with a ghost.
He dropped his baby on me.
Yeah.
I don't need
They're
that.
just
Hey,
dropping their
rude.
children.
Why are they dropping babies from the windows? This is a weird
Taking a
world.
page out of Michael Jackson's
Michael
book.
Jackson, yeah.
Hello. Here, black
That's where he gets inspiration from.
Oh gosh,
Uh,
that was
that
really silly.
legit? Was that a drive-by shooting? I'm not gonna. I didn't want to go that route. You know.
He's in Chicago for sure.
Yeah. That does look like Chicago.
Drive by child support.
Oh dang it, he was still purple. I was like, chow time.
Yeah. That's like the one ghost that's still blue.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Can we get the depressed baby throwing ghost to the church here? That's a little extreme.
Maybe this is like the like Pac-Man is the Roman, and they're all from Carthage. Maybe that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, you're in the way,
Oops.
Ghost.
He was purple though.
Well, he was in the way from this. This is this part again. Yeah,
Oh!
That was dumb.
Nailed.
that was dumb of me.
Nailed with child support. There's nothing worse.
I mean,
There, I can eat the babies.
right in the nuts.
There we go. Oof.
Baby goes to the nuts.
Mm.
Thank you, Pac-Man, for saving me in my house.
Am I down to 3 lives already? That's very sad.
Yeah.
I do kind of wish they kept Pac-Man's hat as a.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of like that hat.
It's very Robin Hood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he really pulled off a fedora really well.
I didn't know Pac-Man goes to thrift shops. That's pretty cool.
I can totally believe it. He's that retro.
Yeah. Where do you think
Do you
he
think
gets his retro stuff?
Do you think he goes to a thrift shop hoping to find a shirt with him on it?
Yes.
Is he
Pac-Man
that
wearing
conceited?
Pac-Man?
You think you think he's that upset that it's overpriced too? Insanely overpriced.
Mhm.
He's like, this is ridiculous.
This is me. Don't you see?
$1,000.
I should have gotten it for free.
It's my face.
I don't see your name on it. Yes, it's right here.
Duh.
My first name is Pack with a dash, and my last name is just Man. I want a dash in my first name. That sounds sick, actually.
I know.
Dash Rendar.
Dash Pop.
Shadows of the Empire.
He has a dash.
That
in
game
his name,
sucks.
though. Yeah, the only good part is the.
Oh gosh, no.
Some
Dang
of the
it.
flying levels are okay.
Yeah, the snow speeder stuff. Pretty good.
Dude, and I was like right almost to home.
I remember you as the
Oh.
hero you were.
That poor woman doesn't suspect a thing.
Or maybe she does, and it's like an open thing.
Even the shrub knows. Like, hey, even I know about it, Bucky.
Even the kid is like, Dad, come on. You could hide it better.
I guess I should change my box art here because it's not Phantasy Star anymore. Yeah.
That
he's
is
right.
totally Phantasy Star.
Oh, I love this fan. I remember. Yeah.
It's a fantasy about a star. The star's name is Pac-Man.
Cast magic missile.
Is that his nose?
I attack the darkness.
Is that nose how the little Pac-Man came to
Hey,
be?
he's been casting lots of magic missiles. That's how there's so many fairies at the end of the screen.
Right.
Pac-Man attack the moon so I can defeat these water monsters.
Yeah.
That's what we'll call them, water monsters.
Exactly. He really looks like he needs to be in the Swiss Alps.
Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
Got nostalgia? Is that what you're saying?
As opposed to
down the
as opposed
down
to
the Pactum.
as opposed to Tucson, Arizona.
Yeah,
Terrible
exactly. I heard Arizona was a cesspool.
For the most part.
Well, Pac-Man's here to clean it up.
Oh, whoa, there's a new sheriff in town with those boots.
I know. That's all it needed was a large man with some ruby red slippers to show up.
I go upstairs to get water, and I'm like, oh wow, Gregorian chant is on. This sounds awesome. I walk into the living room. My wife has on Law and Order, and there's a massive group of people wearing masks in a church, getting it on. I'm like, I don't know what you're watching, but I'm out of here.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, I'm done. Goodbye. I'll go back to the Pac-Man stream.
Yeah.
How can you tell they're getting it on? Because of the Gregorian chant?
It was like one of those.
Let's see.
It's not safe for stream, so I won't do it. But it was just really weird. I just walked.
Continue.
It was one of those scenes that you saw in the Tom Cruise movie.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, the Eyes Wide Shut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what you should be doing when you watch that movie.
And then for some reason, the goat's head came out. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Oh my God! I swear they're storming you on their like electric scooters coming after you.
Pogo stick.
Hipsters.
You can jump on their heads at least. Whew. The fruit was a trap. It was a trap!
I swear it's like you got a social security check on you and they're all coming after you from the nursing home.
Well, we were talking about Pac-Man sundowning earlier, so, you know.
Oh no.
Maybe this is all just some fever dream, and they're like, Pac-Man, you need your meds. And he's just like, you look like ghosts to me. Blah, 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 blah. Back.
Okay, he's definitely in the Alps now. He's got the logs here and everything. Wow.
You know what's sad is this is not the worst Pac-Man game I've ever seen. Not even close.
No,
You must be
it's
joking
not.
me.
It's not the worst.
It's not the worst.
PC
I'm playing it
88
right now. Yeah, that one's really bad.
No, is there a PC 88?
I guess if I could run it at its normal speed, it might be all right. But even then, I'm gonna question it.
Oh,
Wait,
that
what
was.
is this?
We heard a little game called Typing with Pac-Man. Waka waka.
I
The
did.
88 version of Pac-Man. It runs too fast on the emulator. Like, it's a completely unplayable.
Okay,
Oh,
so
God, you
it's like
must really get
Galaxian.
destroyed.
Is it like Galaxian?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's worse
Same,
because
same
it's
deal.
Pac-Man.
But it's like it's way faster.
I just realized that the purple ghost here has the "Hello, fellow kids" kind of look on his face.
He does. Hello, fellow Pax. I jumped.
Blanc.
I feel like I should be high for this. Just the more I watch it, the more I don't even.
I'm already there, man. On that front, we're about.
I mean, to be fair, I'm trying to keep Pac-Man high here.
Yeah.
Oh.
I even gave him a buzz cut. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nothing worse than somebody has a look on their face like a jerk when they run you over.
Yeah, right?
I was hitting the
The most,
button.
most depressing kamikaze you've ever seen. It's a Japanese tradition.
You didn't see Godzilla -1?
I love that movie. I saw like 20 minutes of it. It's already better than anything I've seen in the theaters like
Yes.
this year.
Yes.
That's not
I
hard to
want
do.
to see that so
It's
bad.
not hard to beat. That's not a high score to beat, though.
All right,
It's not, but
it is a great movie.
yeah.
This is the best movie I've seen all year. You're like, oh, okay.
It just started.
I see what you did there.
Yeah, it's maybe the best movie I've seen in 20 years.
That's a child acting out. She absolutely knows what's going on between her and her folks.
No, I haven't seen that many movies though, so that's not necessarily saying in the last 20 years.
Now he's going out at night. Now it's even
Well,
more
we
suspicious.
did watch Darkman the other day.
We did.
That's a terrible movie.
No,
That was kind of hilarious.
I hate it.
Oh.
Run away! Run away, Pac-Man. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Oh gosh.
Uh-oh.
I failed.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to mess up the ha-ha-ha part.
That's alright.
It's good to know
Oh,
the
man.
church is open at night.
I watched it twice, Eddie.
I know. Great movie, great movie.
Yeah.
It doesn't make a lick of sense, but great movie.
Well, yeah. That's the fun of it.
Yeah. True. Ooh, spooky.
Why didn't it jump up?
Pack Ghost.
Huh. It's a Super Mario World ghost house, except
Mhm.
Pac-Man.
With its own little ghosties and
Dang it.
everything.
Yeah. Oh, you need keys. That's what you need.
Yeah, this part always reminds me of like City Connection.
You painting the floor?
Yeah. Just because of the way the platforming works here.
Yeah, I see that.
Gotcha.
It's very City Connection.
This isn't the way, the truth, and the light, Pac-Man.
Why does he keep her under his hat?
No. I made it out of that somehow.
If you're gonna carry a fairy around, why wouldn't you keep it under your cap? Okay, I understand everything else, but why don't the fire hydrants hate him?
Because he parked in front of a fire hydrant once.
Oh, okay.
You know, Baron, we're probably violating that rule. We probably
Which
have
rule?
more people. We probably have more people on the stream than in chat.
That is very true.
Hey, I'm there.
I have stream open.
I do
Is
have
there-
stream open too.
Is there such a rule about that?
It's an unwritten rule of the road.
Yeah.
It's like ass, gas, or grass, you know? I don't know what that would be in Pac-Man's case, but...
Fairies under the hat.
Mm. Berries, or Larry's.
I like that.
Wasn't there an actual ghost called Larry?
I think so.
No, it was one of the Three Stooges.
Oh.
I don't think I have any lives left.
Why you get paid? I've been waiting for you. You didn't
That's
get
with the
gold.
lack of X circles up at the top.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're peeping on him.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
It's kind of weird.
I like how he sleeps like he's a boss.
I mean, he is. He's the man of the house.
Yeah.
That's never in his house.
Yeah. There's my last life.
Alright, for what it is, since he's been taking over the fairies' lives and everything else, I can certainly see why these other ghosts think they could give him his children. Just tossing them at him. Continue.
Dang it. I thought I could make it onto that. Apparently not.
Ow.
I'm just wasting lives here.
Every time I see the ledge, I think of Excite Bike, and then you run into the thing, and then I think of the game.
Oh, I like Excite Bike.
The hat died.
Like, have you played it lately? Because I remember that game being a lot more fun than it actually is.
Mm.
It is.
Oh, darn it.
Waka waka.
Yes.
Alright, my peak streak for today is gonna be Who Wants to Be a Millionaire for GBA.
I think I'd rather play that than this.
One.
Dang it.
Yeah,
least I
Pac-Man
jumped.
was 1984, so it did come before Super Mario Brothers.
Ah.
And a side roller?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, you could definitely change Smash to Ridge Racer if you want. I think it would be funny for you to try both.
Why, Cloud? Why? It's because I'm too fat?
Those clouds remind me a lot of Mega Man clouds, where you just glitch through them.
Mm.
Or real clouds, because you can't stand on them.
Right.
You can totally stand on a cloud.
I'm gonna.
Go try it. I believe in you.
Rolling Stone song said that. Get off my
Exactly.
cloud.
Get off of my cloud.
My cloud, you're not a part of it.
Come on. Here. Oh, not there.
Whoa. WH. Who wants to be a millionaire? There you are.
Oh, I don't know how I did that.
That
I was
really
clenching.
impressive.
I was clenching the whole way.
Yeah,
I can see
Uh,
that. Yeah.
I was a little.
I was clenching for you.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Dang it!
Ah,
Stupid.
it's like Mario. It's like Mario Brothers jumping. Not Super Mario Brothers. Mario.
Wait, so the scoreboard got in the way of you jumping past them?
Yes. Ah.
I just realized they all look like the ghosts look like tough guys from Fame.
What? I don't know if there's even a way through here. Let's see.
Can't get there from here.
That's not cool. You got jumped.
You're cruising for a bruising.
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Missed all the fruit, but made it out.
Wife?
Has anybody played Pac-Man World 2?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Yeah. I think I got motion sickness from it.
You know, as far as mistresses go, she's a pretty big dish.
Yeah. I got the one that come with Pac-Man Versus. That was so fun.
Dang it. That makes me so sad. I missed
Pac-Man.
all the fruit.
Pac-Man World 1 is okay. Pac-Man World 2 is fun for that. And then I don't like World 3 at all. It's not fun.
The game just glitched and decided to just give you nothing but fruit.
Yeah, I got World 2. It was fun, but
Oh, no.
I was having trouble getting, like, collecting all the things or something in one of the levels, and then I was getting a headache.
Hurry, Pac-Man, hurry. I'm almost out of time. My boots go away.
Pac-Man Versus was awesome. On the GameCube.
Stay away, ghost. Stay away.
You owe me money! You owe me my money! Give me back my money!
Why? Why did I turn? I was so close. I was so close! Again! God darn it.
Which is also available for Nintendo DS and Nintendo Switch.
Pac-Man World is? Or God darn it is?
Pac-Man Versus.
Oh.
You control Pac-Man, and like 3 other players control the ghost.
That's interesting.
Now the ghost players can't see the whole maze,
Dang it.
but Pac-Man can. It's so much fun. And then you just, you know, when Pac-Man gets eaten or a ghost gets eaten, you just rotate controllers. Or I guess when Pac-Man gets eaten, I think you rotate controllers and then someone else gets to be Pac-Man. These are good friends of Pac-Man in the Pac-Land. I think we're all on the trip.
I am on a trip.
Yeah.
I'm gone.
You came home and then you went on a trip.
Dude, I'm afraid to close my eyes and blink because I'll pass out.
Mm. It's like Desert Bus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The minute I fall asleep, the bus is gonna get off, and I'm gonna have to be towed all the way back.
Hmm.
Well, that was nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
Stupid cloud.
Oh, ow! Oh, propeller to the eyeballs.
Yeah, that was pretty bad. Oh, I remember this part.
You remember
Falling
it?
down and
I remember
dying.
this part. Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
There you go.
There we go. Yay!
Is that a log of oil?
Channeling inner pitfall.
Yeah.
Oh, right?
Oh.
Whatever that sound was for Pitfall.
Mm-hmm.
Ew.
That was right to the nuts. It gave me, the game was nice to me. It gave me the, you got past the level. It's round 23. At least I know now that it's only 32 rounds total, so. We've only got 10 more, guys. Or 3 more, I guess.
Are those little ships? Like, what do you call it? Jar ships? Glass jar ships?
Yeah. Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, they, if you get them, they put a little bridge in part of the part of the game.
They apparently help block the bidet that's floating out of the back here.
Alright. Okay, I don't know how I survived that, but I'll take it.
Go with it.
I didn't survive that one.
No.
I would have jumped into plane either way.
Yeah. Okay. Plane.
Hey, I was like on top of him. I'm supposed to be able to like jump on him.
Oh, this is miserable.
You haven't seen.
Oh hey, it ported me past again.
Yay!
Thank you, game. We'll at least get like the finished trip 9. And I don't know, there's some place where you get flipped. I have no idea what part that is, but
I've only seen like level 1 of this game before, so this is kind of neat.
okay. Okay, game. No, no. Dang it. You were so nice earlier, game. Why? I couldn't do anything there.
Oh. Too many crickets. Well, that was a maneuver. I like that.
Alright, let's get all these crappy treasure chests.
Don't worry, it's the best achievement design.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
8 more
Here was
stages.
the last heal potion. I think it's especially bad on this one because I've dumped my inventory like 4 times because of all the treasure crap I have to get.
No! Ah! Ah! Okay.
Maybe all these ghosts are just psychological reminders. Like he has all these kids to take care of now, so
Are they his kids, or is he like a main?
I don't think the ghosts are not. Oh, man.
That's a lot of children.
mm-hmm.
Okay. I was on top of him again, and it still hit me.
Wait, am I not floating?
Ugh. Okay.
Oh, there's quicksand.
Yeah. There's quicksand, alright. Hey, afford me fast again. Am I gonna survive? We're really just using our lives here to get past these areas.
Baron, I'm impressed that your tolerance of this game is this high.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I would have broken the controller hours ago.
Yeah, I would have already left and played something else. You're a good guy.
Nah, this is the same guy that lost a puzzle piece. He's better than you.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. You lose a virtual puzzle piece. Just watch.
I'm still confused to this day.
That's still gonna be like my favorite gaming achievement ever. Dang it. Okay. Where am I supposed to go from there? There's like not enough momentum to jump to the next brick. I guess I just need to die to get past it. To port past. Clearly this is the way. The Ugandan Knuckles has it right.
Yagi said go this way, Daniel.
This is the way.
Do you know the way?
The kill screen is just you standing still. All the enemies charging at
Wow.
you. Red Dead
Put me back
Redemption
here.
style.
Why? I was just trying to go back and get some momentum here. There we go. There we go. Oh. Okay.
I gotta dump my inventory again.
Hey, I got past that part anyway.
Well,
That's brutal. You just jump and you see 3 planes coming at you.
And you know how the towers felt. Too soon?
no.
Okay, how am I supposed to do this? Not like that. Completely.
Can you jump on the planes?
You can. It's kind of tricky. But like right there, that sort of kind of works, except it takes me 8 lives to get over there. Come on, Metz. You could do better than this.
If you can get there, and if you can get up to that point and then die, the game will push you forward.
Right, exactly.
You're getting better at that part, at least.
Ooh.
Pardon us, Pac-Man. We're just throwing our kids off the side of our plane.
Ow.
Please raise my babies, Pac-Man.
Right?
Should have just stayed. You didn't have to jump.
Where'd they get the planes from if they can't take care of their kids?
Who knows?
I could address this, but I'm not gonna.
That was horrible. Oh man. Oh.
Oh man.
This game is just depression. Just watching somebody play it.
It's like, wow, they're suffering.
It's straight up just.
We got past,
I don't know,
boys!
bullet hell
It's a kind of self-righteous suicide.
Yeah.
Oh. We're at 26
It's like you're slowly sinking into insanity with playing this game.
Alright, here we are. Okay, got pogo sticks, we got cars, we got UFOs.
We're in
Oh, boy.
Alabama.
Yeah, I guess. Or Upper New York.
And the moon
Oh my
just
God.
looking at. And the moon is just looking at you.
I'm gonna pay for it.
The moon is like, I'm sorry, man. I know this is rough.
Ha ha ha!
Pac-Man's like, can't you just help a brother? Pac-Man's looking at the moon. Can't you just help a brother out?
Can you just like change gravity for a second, please?
We're literally cousins. Oh, that's what happened. The moon snitched on Pac-Man.
Moon snitcher.
Mm-hmm.
I wish I had alcohol here instead of soda. Oh well.
Huh.
Ugh. The fruit, it tempted me.
Much like the alcohol certainly would make the children much more tolerable.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, so I'm in trouble.
Why? Ah!
Well, I forgot that I was on another Discord call, and I went to go play. When somebody made the suicide joke, I was playing my suicide soundbite, and I played it to the other call, and she had fallen asleep like 2 hours ago. I forgot to log off the call.
Nope.
So I had to explain it. But anyway, I know it's too late.
Suicide is badass.
Is that Sunnyside? It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I've never
Yeah,
actually
well-
watched that show.
Wait, you haven't watched that show?
I've never actually watched that show.
I would give it a hard watch.
What show?
It's Always Sunny in
Always Sunny.
Philadelphia. I've seen the
Oh, it's a
memes.
funny show.
It's a
Seen a
great
couple
show.
episodes.
Oh,
Hey Wonka, welcome in. We are torturing ourselves with Pac-Line. I don't know, how am I supposed to do this?
Walk bar. How you doing?
How,
Ride a-
how am I
ride a
supposed to do
airplane.
this? Oh, of course. That's so obvious now that you say that.
They're not used to actually helping him with anything. They're just used to just taking. Pilots, I mean.
Mm.
I don't know.
Man, it's actually kind of hard to jump on these. Eh.
Especially when you have the snitch ghost over here, like, you know.
So Wonka, we got a Discord party kind of going on here, so you'll hear a lot of voices over. Manny's here, VCG's here, Eddie's here, Drake's here, Sayan's here.
Our cult meeting kind of just went into a Discord call. It was very awkward.
I was on the plane. I was on the plane. Oh, dang
The
it.
plane, the plane.
It's a collection of cool kids.
Boss, the plane, the plane. Oh, I gotta jump over this one. Alright, I hear you guys coming. There. Stay put, stay put. No.
Yeah, off to the towers!
Just take me home.
Wow,
Take me-
you go for him.
Take me to sweet home Alabama. Come on. Oh boy. Not that way.
You know it's terrible. You know it's
No.
terrible. Rocky. You know John Denver died in an airplane crash.
No! Stupid cloud.
I'm surprised you made it that far.
Dude,
I really
that
am.
stupid cloud. Ugh.
I thought you were dying way before, but
I got
you
really
got
lucky. I did. I got really lucky there for a minute.
Take me home, country road.
Mhm.
Don't.
You were playing this game, Wonka?
This game is a classic. I had this game and was just playing it a couple days ago. Tell VCG he needs to start with that Bubsy 3D. Oh, why?
You know, I've gone through some torturous things lately, but I don't have to go through any of that.
especially the loot set.
D3D is.
Yeah. Even people who really like Bubsy do not like that game.
Those exist?
No, I like Bubsy as a character, and I actually like the
That
cartoon.
junior
surprisingly enough.
developer is in love with the game. I'm telling you, his defense was just top notch. He was ready to die on that hill. So
And that's fine. I don't know why anybody would go to bat for Bubsy 3D though.
it gets better because he's on his suggestions, and then he took on his suggestions. Like, yeah, but I'm just gonna leave him anyway, just cause. Like, all right. So we're right back where we started.
Why, Ghost? Why? Why, you vile Ghost? Here. Okay.
And
Oh,
not,
no,
I
or
mean, here.
Don't. Bad cloud.
Where am I going? I'm lost.
are they still
Jumped.
moderating the
No, they've been.
Yeah.
This
Okay.
dude posted, what Chrono had posted, so like it was there. It's that like the picture of what was said has been posted. I don't know. It's a lot of garbage.
Ooh.
What's this? Oh yeah, the hidden room. This is what I was.
it's gonna be another Final Fantasy 8 thing?
I feel like the Final Fantasy VIII thing was much bigger. But you're right.
Mm.
Except for mine is attached to it this time. Kinda neat.
There's a quiet dignity in failure, I find.
My voice that cuts out? The devs got mad too.
Ah.
Don't worry, Metz.
I
His
know
voice keeps
everybody's
cutting
mad.
out. Oh, they literally posted the mods got mad at Chrono and also yelled at the dev guy because he had skill issue. Oh, to a top 10 player? Oh man.
It is a skill issue.
Hey, a social skill issue is still a skill issue.
Exactly.
Right.
There you go. The whole entire thing was a skill issue.
If only autism helped with my XP.
Whee! Smug Ghost. I blame Smug Ghost.
So what happened with Chrono? Because Chrono's like really good.
Oh, he basically told his junior developer that his set was trash. The revision he proposed was trash, and it blew way out of proportion.
So did
I know-
Chrono get banned
No.
Dude who posted,
or paused?
I know it was only 1/10 of what was said because like, there's no way that's the end of the story. So.
Oh, darn it.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
no
getting
one's
worse
gonna
and
do
worse here. Sorry.
Sorry, Metz. There's a quiet dignity in failure.
Yeah, this game has the quiet dignity. It's so true.
I really just want to purchase Pac-Man some swimming lessons. He really needs them.
You would think that he would float at least, being a ball.
It's so painful. You're 3 rounds away. 3 rounds away. But this last one is oh.
Pac-Man predicting that 11.
Why playing? Why clouds? Ah. Really? Did you see that?
Wow.
It changed its
Yeah.
it's changed its pattern of when it
The
goes up
game
and
is
down.
now thinking independently.
Yeah.
We might have problems.
The music is in this
It's
Pac-Man.
become self-aware.
Yeah, the game's becoming self-aware. It's turning into Tron.
AI. 84.
Ow! Propeller blade to the face.
Getting fine.
The more I watch this, the more I realize that maybe
He's trying
maybe the SRB was right. We shouldn't play games.
And these are the kind of choices we're making. I don't think we can be trusted to play games.
Yeah, I don't think we deserve them. They were right about Night Trap too.
Mm-hmm. We should also went outside and played football.
Well, I got one more I got 2 more cheevos tonight at least on this game. I don't think I'll ever badge this because wow, this level.
Ridge Racer time, let's go.
Like the 9/11. It's like the 9/11 of Pac-Man levels.
I don't know which plane I'm on here.
Well, apparently it was red.
You're just floating in general.
I wouldn't have guessed that you were on red, I'll be honest. It looks like you were on blue the most, but...
Yeah.
I hate this game. I'm not even playing. I'm the only one
I'm
playing
not
the
part of... Did you say you're playing a good game? Are you lying to everybody now? Final Fantasy IV is not a good game.
What? Final Fantasy IV is fine.
Well, when you compare it to Genius works like this.
Oh my god.
Ah. Dang it. I jumped way too soon and with not enough lift at all.
I just got 2 achievements.
Nice.
Where is the stupid library? I forgot. Alright, never mind. You're right. This game sucks.
Exactly.
Library's in the castle.
Wait, Knocker, what? Can you give me some details on that?
Yeah, I want to know that one too.
Yeah, we gotta know. I had a feeling. Something in my gut said that was a thing.
More than a feeling.
Oh wow, this is great.
No.
I'm about to get really fucked big time with this Rogue Wave. Please knock these guys out. Please knock these guys out.
I should be swearing a lot more than you, sir. I am not, though.
Hey, I am a good G.
Oh.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised no actual atrocities have happened so far throughout the play of this game.
Oh, nice, Knocker, nice.
That's the 3rd time in a row.
No.
If Lexi, chased him around with a... Sure, that made him run.
No.
That's by the Outsiders.
Nobody can do this like I do.
Pretty sure I'm right on that.
Come on. Ugh,
You got scammed.
I did.
No, that's beings. Human beings sings nobody but me.
Yeah. Human beings.
Yeah, with his.
He's
right?
moved on. That seems very familiar. Hmm.
He spotted a girl's stream, but yeah, he's gone.
Did I make it to the end? Holy crap.
Oh my god, yay! I'm donating
Great job, Bear.
$20 in the super chat for this.
Time. You deserve a break, Baron.
Oh man, that was rough. Ah!
Wow. Just Pac-Man's expression. He turns around and smack!
Are they always
Benny,
gonna
you
be
should-
there?
Ow.
Hey boss, what do you think the Pac-Man is? I don't know, Slam.
Yep.
Oh, you're effing kidding me. You're effing kidding
Yep.
me.
Barbara Ghost. Except for that one looks a little.
Okay. How do I get enough momentum to actually get up there? Am I just locked now? I chose the wrong door and I'm locked. I guess I have to die. I soft-locked. Because there's no... you can't get up there.
That's all this game needs is a soft locking now.
Man, I hate when Who Wants to Be a Millionaire asks me a question that I have no clue about. I look it up, and I don't get any answers.
Finally, I get it. After timeout.
Is that the British one, Manny? Like they asked you a bunch of weird, like colloquial Brit stuff.
Yeah, it's kind of, but which is a group which aims to further the advancement of women in politics? Sophie's Choice, Sylvia's Table, Nancy's Log, Emily's List. I don't know. I have no clue.
Emily's List is the one that helps people find companies to
clean and stuff.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Angie's.
or well, yeah, Angie's List. I think Emily's List is the Cancer Society, right?
I thought that was Amber's Law. Oh, I was thinking Amber Alert.
That's Amber Alert.
Okay.
Oh.
So if I jump
The
to
only
the
one I
second
know is
step-
like Sophie's Choice is the concentration camp stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
you can't give away.
No,
yeah,
Sophie's Choice.
give away
Sophie's
your
Choice is the philosophy book.
Clearly, we're
Or
all
no, that's
up to date
Sophie's
now
World. Sorry.
in-
No, that was Boy Meets World.
Get away.
Right.
How? Okay. How do I get through this?
Speedy delivery.
Speedy delivery. I need that right now.
Down,
No, the real
over, up.
The real Pac-Man would just want a match.
Real
Maximum
Pac-Man.
clinching. There was maximum clinching there. Oh gosh.
You got half of like eaten there.
I did.
I still
Right
think
messes up there.
Blinky's.
Oh my!
I jumped the door.
I saw that.
Ah.
Jesus, my lord!
You're
Like, I
welcome
never
save
wanted-
here.
The more you play.
Game, I can't.
Blinky's like Derpy.
Ah.
Oh, I'm done. This,
Alright. So we gotta go here. Jump and jump. There we go. Drop. Jump. Alright.
And to know that this becomes Luigi's Mansion later on in life is amazing.
Hey, this is like Mario.
Ario Speedwagon?
Get out of here. Don't you dare take my stuff.
Mario Speedwagon.
Clyde like Bert.
Why was that fantastic?
Nope.
That's not Bert.
Bert and Ernie Bert?
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, Bert.
Oof.
Hey, Ernie. Hey, Bert.
Hey-hoo.
We all know I'm a Sesame Street expert. Look at my page. I got all of them badges.
You're still missing like 3.
Oh, shot down. Shots fired.
Did the Ernie let
There's the key.
I need to do Barney and Thomas the Tank Engine.
I got Thomas the Tank. Yeah. I think I'm missing one of those too, because I can't get it to work.
We need to do Richard Scary's Busy Town.
Yes,
Ugh.
we do.
Sesame Street Boulevard is still smaller than the DDR library. Yeah.
No,
Okay.
no.
Not
No.
all of us can bet 1,000-point rhythm games on slow
No.
motion.
Hey! You did it.
Yay.
Break
Two more.
time.
2 more. Now it's gonna be the water
Oh,
stage. The water stage again.
What am I even doing? I am fighting.
Why, game? No! Taco! Bad taco.
Yeah, it goes.
When I get angry now, when I get angry at something now, I'm just gonna scream taco.
You know what? That's a good idea.
No one's gonna know what you mean.
Right.
If it's not worth the points, I'm not doing it. Sesame Street Boulevard is smaller than the DDR. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on.
That was rough. Oh, was that rough?
Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Ugh.
This is like the Division with ships. These ghosts really look just whacked out of their minds.
Mm-hmm.
At least the blue one does.
Yeah.
So close. Well, not really close. We're just... It's fruit. Oh, come. Taco got me again. I was telling her that mods were talking about cutting DDR points in half. She about lost it. Oh.
I mean, they should be cut in half.
Yeah,
DDR is worth a
I'll do-
lot.
1,000 points.
Oh, Cassie?
Yeah.
Yeah, Miss I somehow badge every hard game off stream. Yeah.
So, Troy Gaming is no more?
What?
I know Troy shows up a lot in Let's See stream.
Oh, Lexi's, but not Cassie's.
Oh. Used to
No,
be.
they only lived away from each other, and then he got shot down for the movie date. That was hilarious. How do you get invited to a movie date and then have it get canceled? Like, I just don't get. Would you?
Yeah, Retro Troy, the dude, yeah. I was rolled on to another story.
What a fun time.
Now they're dive bombing me again. Why?
All I could say is that I feel bad for you, Baron.
You know, this is fun. There
And
aren't
he's
games
still
anymore that
going
are
at
fun.
it. Falling in the water, just...
Go to
I
another
think
store.
I think Baron deserves the badge just for working on this game as long as he has.
Yeah, right.
I've only worked on this game for 2 sessions, though. It's not like it's a long game.
Allow you this to victory just this once. No one.
The jank is just incredible.
It's not really that janky. It's just the control scheme is a little bit wonky. Got it. Takes getting used to. The platforms are really, really tiny for, you know.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh, you're
Right,
right. It doesn't sound janky at all.
Those guys are just too unproportioned on the screen compared to you, and you really don't have a lot of space to move around.
It's revenge time, Ghost. No. I got revenge on the ghost, but the water got me.
Hey guy, I think you fell down there. Where did that one come out?
Have you played Dodonpachi?
Yes.
Maybe a little, because I might have tested it when it was on Mister. Or when it came first came to Mister.
What are the ingredients? What does it taste like?
It's a shmup.
Yeah, it's a bullet hell.
Oh crap, that's a lot of it.
I just wanted to break. I didn't want to move left.
Dude, I thought the water torture in GTA 5 was really bad, but this takes the cake.
Stop doing that.
I'm trying.
I don't understand. If we could just give these ghosts free health insurance and free childcare, they'd keep their kids in the plane.
Whoa! They're over here now? I made it. I guess I made it past. I made it to the dive bombers. Why?
Stop going back on the checkpoint. Baby, I made it.
You got this.
Because dying pushes me forward.
Yes.
That is the only reason I'm getting anywhere in this game.
XORs.
Why'd I do that?
I love that. You immediately started and just threw yourself into a plane engine.
Oh boy. This is now shoot 'em up territory.
Does this count as a shmup now? Are we in? It's a shmup, so Zash can play it.
Oh. You know, apparently Zash does not like being called the shoot 'em up guy.
Yeah, he doesn't.
And the drunker he is, like, the more angry he gets. It's great. When he's, like, really, really, really gone with it, somebody says it, oh my god, it's great.
It's
He goes,
fun.
I got more platforms.
If I badge a shoot 'em up, Zash will make a priority to badge it. Then he'll brag and tell everyone they suck and that he's at #1 on RA.
Yep, sounds like him.
I have no reason not to believe this story.
Because Zash is like really good at shmups.
He
He
is.
was actually helping out Game Boy Guru with
Yeah.
Skylancer.
Yeah, he's doing some weird Smash TV style arcade game right now, and I'm just like, it's above my skill set.
Why? Why are you flying up there? Dang it. Okay. Down.
All right, after failing the final question 7 times in a row, I finally badged Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Well, I got the
So what do you-
100,000 achievement somehow.
For dying so much.
Got
Mhm.
half my badges that Sarconians can't even badge. He also ran away from Lexi, just like Troy. The special zone does something to a person. Hmm.
It's called the I Get Knocked Down badge.
All right.
I was doing so well.
He also ran away from Lexi.
You got this, Baron. You're almost there.
Just take me home.
I believe in you.
Pac-Man wants to go
You-
home.
You're the chosen one.
Oh, if you don't win now after saying Pac-Man wants to go home, you gotta flip out like Happy Gilmore. Let's hear it.
Just flip over your entire desk.
Is this your home? Oh, is it your home?
Just gotta tap it. Tap it home. I got another life.
I wonder if the turbo button would work for this.
I don't see how it would help.
I could probably boot this up.
Barrett is holding it in. I could hear it in his voice right there. He's holding
Yeah,
it
this
in.
is great. I'm enjoying this a lot.
We've officially embraced the madness.
Tap it in. Tap.
You took it for your home?
He's collecting 50 fruits without dying right now. He's gonna get it.
I wonder if this is the best level for it.
There's
This might be. This might be. Wow, I got 250,000. Okay.
That's when you accidentally click no.
Yeah.
Don't even say that, please. Please don't even say that at this point.
You would never play this game again.
Why is there a Jethro ghost?
Why would that be a bad thing?
Why?
You got hit by Derpy Claws.
There we go. Number
Kamikaze
80.
banana.
Did I save?
Don't say did I save, then you'll just say did I save 5 times in a row. It's a curse. There we go. Alright.
I know I didn't save is because this version is like a 25-minute save policy here.
I jumped. I was
How
jumping.
did we ever one load times? I just don't know. Because I just got to the point where I just didn't notice it anymore.
Ah. Damn it.
I mean, Knocker, I play shmups for fun. Hitsune and I talk a lot, and we were talking about shmups and in general, and we're just like, yeah, we just play them, you know, for fun. I know Game Boy Guru plays shmups for fun and like to master them because he just loves them. I play shmups for fun, and but I mean, I've been in there in like streams where he was drunk and his ego popped and everything. He's really good at them, I'm not gonna lie, but
I do not like shmups. I can't play them.
I love them. I grew up playing them.
I'm just bad.
This coming from the RPG guy.
Yeah, that's all I do, right?
Yep, the RPG.
I love RPGs too. I think that's my whole physical collection is RPGs and shmups.
It depends on the shmup. I feel like there's a big, like, gap between quality and, like, straight A garbage shmup.
Yeah, you're right about that.
It's
Yeah,
like one of the
true.
bigger gaps.
It is
Baron,
really
I'm getting sadder and sadder every death. I want you to know.
So, are you saying your depression is my fault?
Yes, I'm blaming you. And not the system we're in.
You're the reason why the knife.
really entertaining.
You're the reason why the knife is going in.
Hey, it's a new PB. There you go. Last stage.
That's how bad this is.
Why? Why did I do it again?
Wonder who speedruns this game.
Speedrun.
Ooh, we should get ZT to speedrun this. Ooh, we could totally do that.
I know. All you gotta do is just tell him that he can get the world record and be like, okay, I'll do that. I'll get the world record.
I'll get the world record tonight. Blindfolded.
Thank you for the follow, whoever that was. DGs. I am not usually playing this painful a game, but welcome in. Hopefully you are having fun watching. Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't worry,
boy.
his Adderall hasn't kicked in yet.
I don't take Adderall.
Yet.
He's just running on nothing but G fuel right now.
It's Diet Coke. It's Diet Coke. Ugh,
I gotta.
too many hops. This is on TurboGrafx 16, also known as the PC Engine, depending on which country you're playing it in.
AKA the system no one believed ever existed.
Right?
Yep.
One time. I owned one time. I sold one time.
Yeah, I saw. Right.
I'm just gonna ignore the one sitting right next to me. We'll ignore that.
The fact that you're sitting next to one makes me think you're like a homeless guy.
I have like 30 consoles on the shelf right. If this ever falls over, I'm dead.
Yeah, I got about, I think, 22 consoles.
F12.
Keith Curry's
Physical
Malva
collecting
Zones.
is
That's
my
another one.
physical collecting I like. That's why I went and sprung for the Poly Mega, because I was like, I'm done. I just want to put them away, because I'm afraid one day the board's gonna blow, and I'm gonna be stuck with like all these consoles that I've had as a kid, and I'm gonna be done.
I'm gonna buy Baron a sealed copy of Peck Land.
Did you ever be?
Virgin Album.
This is why I don't give my address out.
It says congratulations on it.
I'll buy you the whole entire original arcade cabinet.
$33. And game's only $33 for PC Engine. It's $20 for Turbo 16.
Loose? I'm guessing?
No, CIB for Turbo 16 is 100, Lucid's 24. CIB is 30 for PCE.
What's the new price if there's a listing for that?
You mean sealed 67 from Japan?
Alright.
That's yeah, from Japan. Sealed from Turbo is 99.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What the
Rated is even cheaper.
What's the cardboard listing?
What's the Namco return policy listing?
Right?
I'm pretty sure
wow.
they used to have a return listing.
This also came out for Famicom. Oh.
You have to play that next, Baron.
worse.
No.
Talk about the pranking children. Talk about the pranking
Horrible.
children.
It has Pac-Man with a protruding nose and a fairy bending over as the cover.
Baron, you can always play this on PlayStation because it's part of the Pac-Man collection.
I do like that. I do like the idea of Pac-Man being a proto Harvey Weinstein, though.
Oh man.
I ran over Pac-Man.
I feel like Baron is just numb to this game now. That's
Yeah,
what I'm getting the
definitely.
feeling of. Like he is a PTSD just going through it right now.
In his mind right now, hello sadness, my old friend.
Baron, I'd like to tell you, if you continue this, life will get better, but it won't. It'll get worse.
All around me are familiar faces.
So was it UBCG that said you have 27 systems?
That was Manny.
Oh man,
Yeah.
wait, you collect?
I collect a ridiculous amount.
Okay,
I'm not gonna say how much, but I collect a little too much.
I got it.
It is life-threatening. That's how much he collects.
I've been collecting since '98.
I was born in '98. There you go.
With the good old days.
Man, he
I
has
was
tons of
hoping-
copies of Oscar. The Grouch?
I do. I'm sad to say that I do.
You own Oscar?
Hey, everybody.
Yep, I was told to throw out a gaming box tonight. That's not happening.
What? Who did that?
No, who did that?
Boy,
He chased
Like,
me
why
down.
The box. What?
That's insane. Well, and Casually also has been, what's the word?
It's Horizon Forbidden West edition. I'm not throwing it out.
I didn't like that game that much, but
I love Horizon. Better than Breath of the Wild.
it's better than Breath of the Wild.
Horizon's good.
Horizon's.
Not saying a lot.
The first one was good.
I like Breath of the Wild. You didn't?
I just don't like how it played. I also felt like I got jumped repeatedly right next to a save point all the time. I was just
Pac-Man
like,
here.
No.
is it really being jumped or is it just being like dive bombed?
Well, it could be a jumping. I mean, it's a gang of plane riding hooligans.
What GTA gang are they? Or
Southside.
Are they the ones where you're like, hey, warriors, warriors? Those ones? There's a game I should badge. Is there a set for that one? There should be.
PS2.
Yeah.
In the city.
Yeah. I started it and it's okay.
Warriors game was alright.
Oh!
Oh, look, you finally made it home. Where you been?
Pac-Man just comes out, eyes bleeding.
Yay.
Congratulations.
Thank the baby diaper.
GG.
Oh.
Oh, did she knew the whole time? This is amazing.
You did it.
Oh, man.
Now you have to badge it. You have 4 minutes to badge it, go. Or you reset.
Oh.
It's like
Well-
the ending of Gone Girl. I can't believe
How
it.
could you just let those 4 linger like that?
Yeah, how can you do that? I say with 1 achievement for 800 games.
Well, I think this is enough for tonight.
I don't know, man. I think you have another 18 hours in.
I think you can do this.
I believe in you, dude.
We've already been going
I think
for
we can see you-
almost
I
6
think we
hours.
can see you drown a couple.
All
I
day.
think you can drown a couple more times. Yeah. Wait,
We
they
did-
They grew a pack tree. There's a whole tree
Oh,
of them
wait.
now.
Did I get the 50
Yeah.
at once? No, I didn't. I didn't get the 50 at once. Dang it. Dang it. Ooh. Oh well.
And
And
the VUTSR with letters. Mm. Yay. Mitzi, yes.
Metz.
Tell me,
yes.
Mitzi.
Okay. That's enough for one stream. Thanks everybody for popping
Oh.
by. I'm gonna
I
read
got
out
loser points.
loser points.
GG.
Yeah. Loser score. I've been playing California games. I got all the badges but one.
Oh wow.
For all the
That's pretty
achievements but
good.
one, I mean. Yeah.
The dumb bike one.
Yeah, I haven't got the bike one yet. I've done it before on the real thing, so
Everybody struggles with the bike one.
that's the one it's yeah, I just haven't gotten to the finish line without falling off the bike. I've done it though, on real hardware before, so
I thought I said multi-pack on. Oh, there he is. I'll go.
found the
I'll go raid
whistle in-
multi-pack.
I found the secret whistle in Super Mario Brothers 3 once.
I did half pipe and I got a good enough score to get the achievement, but it didn't pop. But then I got like 21,000 points, so I was like, okay,
Have a good one,
I'll
Knocker.
take. And then I got the achievement there. So
No, no Pugsley. No. No. I will say the N-word as many times as I need to. No.
the N word.
We heard
It is the
said many
N-word.
times while you were playing the game.
Well,
Alright, let's
Yeah.
do here we go. We'll rate it. We'll
That
rate
one
out
was
with
the
this one.
lowest unlock rate. I've done it before though, more than once.
Displeased. Nice. Alright. See you guys later. Raiding out.
Oh, 2 people now.
And for anybody watching on YouTube, have a great night. God bless.
Oh, like a